Alright, what it do, fellas? We are back and welcome. Alright, let's pull up that and we'll get these on there. Alright, cool.
Are all of us riding to our deaths?
Commander Airman!
And since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better if we at least die fighting?
I should advance, goddammit! Rage has fallen. The anguished fallen. Their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them. And as we ride to certain death, we trust our successors to do the same for us. Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers rage!
Alright. Let's pull that up.
Trapaholics, we make it look easy. Rock with your boys.
I couldn't get out. no, he kicked me on my golem. What up? That's good.
Loading. Said my girl had to go home at the beginning of shift cause she wasn't feeling good. Damn, I figured it out. Trying some other thing out right now on it. I mean, like, I'm definitely squishier right now. Ooh, I'm in trouble there. Yeah. I need to probably put back on a few other things. I am running like a higher damaging set with it though than right now. Loading. Said you could try those beam mages I told you about.
They just die though. That's the only bad part about them.
Loading. Said right. Loading. Said I'm telling you about the bone armor.
Oh, it doesn't work with this with the golem. I've already tried that. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier.
Said that deals damage.
I know, but it don't work. Like it doesn't. Like it takes the effect off after as soon as you go into golem.
Loading. Said it works. Loading. Said no it doesn't.
I can try it here in a second for it, but
Loading. Said it just doesn't show it. Loading. Said the trust is still there.
Yeah, I gotta put all my bone armor back on the shoulder. One, I need to put this probably back to the continual damage just so I can survive a little longer. I was just testing out something that, because I did put on a 4 shepherds with a 4 gloom, and I can get like my critical hit up to like almost like 50% chance whenever I jump. And so I was running the shoulders that increases my critical hit damage on top of it. And I mean, like, it does slap, but it doesn't really slap enough for what I'm needing it to do. Alright, let's put on... Let's take a look at this and see. Because it does not show it. Alright. See, no damage is coming from bone armor. Now if I break off, and then I put it on there, now you're seeing damage come from it. If I pull off, and now watch this number just going to slowly start going down because it's not going to move. So that one doesn't really work. It may work for these guys. I mean, you may have just been doing mass amounts of damage with your golem, but trust me, but it's not doing it. Because I mean, look, it even tells you right here. Or I guess it still works actually, so it's going to show it does work on that portion of it, but it's the golem nullifies it. Now protects. Okay, yeah. So right here it says reduces the damage you take while damaging other nearby enemies. Bone armor's cooldown reduced. So the thing is, when you become the golem, you are the golem. It's no longer you. So that's where a lot of the wording of certain things aren't actually affecting with it. Now there are a few things that are still not seeming to work right, even though they say they should, like the dash invisibilities. Now the gloom is working. I'm able to actually see the stats crease up on mine. When I was trying it out earlier, I mean, like, it doesn't even show, I mean, like, it literally stops the damage completely of it. Well, I mean, it shouldn't have fixed it. I mean, like, if anything, that would be nicer for it to actually work with it, but... And what if we did this again then? So we have a Bithu's 2 set now, a Shepherd's 2 set, and a Gloom 4 set. But no, yeah, I've been messing around quite a bit with the with all that is on technically the what the golem can and cannot do. Because when Cam, the reason I am testing out more instead of just fully taking word of everybody's thing for it, is just the Cam had been testing this build when I guess the first essence of it came out, and he said he had a gloom and it did not proc. It is procking now, so obviously they're changing some things in some of like the hot patches, but not really like stating a whole lot about it. I mean, there's definitely some things that like I wish it would kick on with it a little bit better. I don't know why I'm looking for that anymore. The golem's very strong for it. It's probably better if I put on a mountain banks. Let's see. Gloves, and that would be there. I mean, granted, like a mountain banks 4 set with a gloom 4 set works really nice. Or even the that would be pretty cool. But it also kind of defeats a lot of... They won't add it that way because they don't have it also where, like, the golems... Yes, it does. Vithu's 2 set's not bad. The 4 set is okay, but it's also... I didn't mind it, but it was also... The Mountain Banks works really well with it too. I mean, like, because you're amplifying all of the shield already on it. get out of there. Yeah, the reducing the continual damage definitely does quite a bit of work. Yep.
Loading. Said look at Krog standing on idle and pushing it.
That's all I can do with this build, really.
Loading. Said I'm saying that is a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, I only got 1 or 2 kills that whole game. I mean, only 2 deaths, though, for it. I mean, that's the objective of the build. It's...
Loading. Said cuz necros normally don't do that.
well, I mean, granted, if I'm out of golem form, I am squishy and easy to kill. So it's kind of like, necros were never really built that way before. I mean, they have the ability now with this essence.
Said exactly.
But it does kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little irking whenever we don't win or I'm at the like bottom of the board. I know that like I did my objective. We won, we pushed the idol, I did my objective. But then they're always like, you're gonna shout out your link whenever you got 1 or 2 kills. I'm like, I don't know. Just gotta take it over the shoulder. Gotta take it with a grain of salt. I can put on the Bithus 4 set for you after this and show you.
Said please tell me we'll try out the Mount Bill.
The mountain banks. I've been running a 2 set of it. I don't have enough greens right now to make a 4 set yet. I was trying to make a 4 of the shepherd set. So that way if I ran a 4 shepherds with a 4 golem. Oh yeah, I'll try that. But the I'm getting golem for him. No, I don't have a 4 mount yet. Like I said, a 4 mount would just be much better than a 2, and a 2 is already very noticeable. No, I couldn't get out. Yeah, we got him weak, but I couldn't get him all finished. So Barb's going to Undying Rage, and that's where, like, the golem doesn't have an Undying, so, like, they can hit really, really hard, but then we do need the rest of the team to kind of be there to capitalize out. Oh. They got too many satyrs right there. And 2 strong satyrs. Frostbow and Inspector. Holy shit. I can get like 40% or so damage reduction on the continual damage, and that satyrs just pop and me right through. Satyrs do seem to be like the one thing that like really messes this build up for anybody else. Got a bunch of necros with fear. Damn, they're just wrecking us. What up, Miss Alicia? I didn't know you still played or not. Yeah, they're just gonna tear us up on this one. Oh. Holy crap, that satyr just comes in like a wrecking ball. Crossbow Spectre. I don't know where our power lies. That was a rough match. Whoopsie. For all y'all do not know, Miss Alicia is the leader of the Pineapple Clan. And we actually got to meet her and X-Rays in IRL. Me and my buddy Huff, we went and had dinner with them. Lovely people. Let's see. I want to close one. Alright, let's put on the mountain bikes we got back. And not you? Okay, well you have Alicia in your name, and so that's where I was giving the portion of that. My apologies. Nope, that's not them. Awkward on me. Alright, Alicia, great. Alright, so what's your in-game name then? Alessandra? Okay. Well, my apologies then. Got you mixed up. You on DOT? Okay, cool. These are the gyms I want to put in. Nope. We're both wrong. Well, I'm excited still to have him. I'm not discrediting that. I thought it was Alicia from the leader of Pineapple. Because a lot of people have like very kind of similar names. I guess we need to quit assuming that loading by now. Like, now we're back on Diablo. We probably have more than just our regular guest. It's a hard game for probably new streamers to maybe get into. I mean, I will say, like, the streamers, they do, or the viewers do like to, I guess, go to see maybe some higher res of the players for it. And I think maybe like a newer streamer maybe be deterred by some of the pay to win aspects that are a part of the game. It is in a lot of cases, yeah. But also, again, you can still, like, I mean, you can have a good time, especially playing it at whatever res you want. Come on, give me out. Yeah, that mountain banks definitely helps out a lot. I can only imagine what a force that would do. I mean, even like in having high resonance, I mean, it doesn't, without secondaries and that kind of stuff, I mean, it doesn't fully, I mean, I got 9K res and I can't just stomp over a lot of people, especially once you get higher in the brackets. That's where I ended up, like, damn it. See, like, my secondaries are low, and that's what ends up getting me in trouble because I'm squishier. Whereas, I mean, I am running this golem build because I know that my secondaries have gotten further and further behind now. And as where I like to just play is like the big damage dealer and that kind of stuff. I am increasing them now. I have always been trying to increase them. I just paid for them slowly for it. Never just sat out there and, like, I used to, like, I guess whenever I try to get my potency up, again, that's the only stat that I guess I can, if I wanted to. Yeah, and it doesn't. Yeah, no, like, it's like, the thing is, there's like these guys that have 11K in stats and that kind of stuff. I mean, hell, I was looking at Cam earlier for it, and he's basically got 10K. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's sacrificing his resistance. I mean, that's the thing. You have to kind of do that. You have to, like, if you're going to build for a tank, go all in on the tank skills, like resistance and armor. Now, if you're going to be a killer, you got to go all in on the other one. I mean, you're not going to be able to just have this lovely even spread of all the good stats and think that you're going to be successful with that.
Where'd you find this?
You can do that all you want for it, but it, like, it's gonna end up like hurting you in the long haul. I mean, you can go all you want for it, but like, and we have too many over on the right side, not enough on the left. Check out Norman's. Sure. Same helmet, same chest, same shoulders. Yep, same that one. Same. Now he has it where his skeletons rise a new one faster. He's running a Mother's Lament with it. A Barons 2, Mountain Banks 4, Bithus 2. I mean, he had definitely better players with him. But I would say that, like, I probably did a little bit more damage output. Not really. I mean, like, we're about similar on that one. He's 7. But welcome. The gyms? What do you mean the gyms? Like, so right now I am using the Frozen, technically to be tankier. I am using the Gloom. I am exhilarating over my Starfire. Really didn't want to pick the Starfire, but I got a Spike full of blood in that. And then I've got a Colossal in that one. I mean, I've got a tanky one here, or like one that helps buff up. This one's tanky for the Spiteful exhilarated in, and then I got Frozen. He's got a Mountain Banks 4 set though. That does help for him. I mean, he wasn't able to like put me down, but he also had the team that was coming with him before it. You see that Satyr? Every time that Satyr would like come up right behind with him and just like boom. See, potency, I could actually get that to 7k if I didn't split it a little bit. If I wanted to go just full on potency, it's the only one that I can get up high. I can push the armor up to like, armor pin up to like 550, and then but I would sacrifice a little bit of the armor, and I can go armor about 5. I do. It's the problem is like, that's where he's in using the, you raise more skeletons, or you raise them more quickly, because half the time, like if I just get back, I've got like 1 skeleton, if that. I mean, also, if I get caught in my like necro form, I'm gonna die fast. That's like the time that I die the most. You do the brawler. Oh, there's the end of my playlist. Alright, we'll just replay it.
Said was Norman talking shit.
No. He just was talking open world, so I was able to find him again. For all of y'all that do not know, I am working on a Krog only exclusive song. This is a sample of it right now. I basically just need something that's non-copyrighted, so I'm making my own, basically, stream song. It's not amazing, I know, but hopefully it'll get me non-copyrighted. So I'm kind of testing it out to see if it like puts anything out there. Last night I ended up like putting on some the quote-unquote non-copyrighted playlist from YouTube. Got me a few strikes or got me a few like copy marks on the last video, which I did like edit those out, and it might be able to be fine, but let me know what y'all think of it. I'm not a musician or musically inclined by no means, so there's no singing of me in it. That is a plus for you all.
Loading. Said look at teams.
I feel like some people have changed their name now. I don't recognize a lot of them.
Trapaholics, we make it look easy. Fuck with your boys.
second. I'm in trouble here. Ah. Oh. No.
Loading. Set LMAO clip. Loading. Set do we know who Krog?
Yeah, like Freaky Cliff? Yeah, I mean, I know Freaky. Remember, he was on the showcase.
Loading. Set is weak.
He was a demon hunter at that point.
Alessandro. Set clip is two Chinese characters right now. Alessandre. Said bunch of folks using variants of FRKY though.
Damn it, I couldn't get away. Come on. Got one last push right here. I screwed that up right there. I had a push right there and I didn't get my bone armor on before it. Damn it. Stupid. Ah. Damn it. Nine two. I don't think it is.
Said it's okay.
Well, that might be his pet.
Alessandre. Said no, that that's not.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Spectre. Said yeah, not Cliff.
I thought Freaky was playing a Tempest last time I saw. Damn, it's already it now of it.
I will not let you destroy my world!
Loading. Said with all the money you have, you should be like Cliff.
Oh, yeah, but I got a family and 2 daughters and my wife that likes nice shit too. And also, I have legitimately spent all of mine. I didn't get any Susan, no extra bundle thing for it. I've legitimately put my money in it.
Said WTF. Loading. Said you have to think about yourself too.
You're right. But I've also put in the 90 plus grand of like
Your happiness.
of my own character, whereas a lot of people didn't spend that real money on that portion of it. They either bought the account or whatever for it. So, and also again, I've got all like my gems are ranked 10. I'm not just gonna spend it a whole bunch for it. Whenever like I know I've already felt a burnout before on this game.
Said that as not enough.
I've seen it definitely like go for it. So that's where I mean I'll like spin, do it. I'm not gonna just like go crazy at it for it and then be bored of it later. Gotta have things to work for.
Loading. Said 90k ISNT enough for you, Krog.
I didn't say that was like a
Said this is your happiness.
that was a low ball price for it.
Alessandre. Said I wish I hadn't spent all the money I have on my tube. LOL, buying one would have been so much cheaper. LOL.
Yep, I could have done the same thing, but I didn't. Let's see.
Loading. Said I thought you spent way more than that.
I did. I just put out a low ball like price for it. It sounds a little bit better in my own mind when I say it.
Said are you broke or something, Sir Krog? Lemon. Said Krog, do you remember the PewDiePie bridge incident?
I don't think I do, Lemon. No, I'm not broke. But also, is it worth it to me anymore? I mean, like, I'm enjoying it by all means. I don't know if I, like, if it's worth putting another 90 grand in just for secondaries.
Loading. Said it is worth it.
Not really.
Loading. Said you want to die with all the money. Women. Said when are you returning to Call of Duty?
I don't know. Yeah, I will die though, because the case is, Loading, there's like other players that somehow can get their secondaries for nothing, or they figured a way to like copy or duplicate or something of them for it. I mean, again, you're looking at 13k secondaries for it, and I can put in like, I'm not on this server necessarily, but on the last server I was, I mean, I looked at possibly spending $200 if I wanted to just do it outright. I mean, again, I never will suggest buying plat, but if I wanted to buy outright and plat for it, I mean, $200 got me maybe one rank 7 gem. Apparently it gives me like 1 rank 7 and enough to make like 2 6s. So it's close to like 2 rank 7s. And if anything, I guess like if I really wanted to like grind up my secondaries, I would save up all the platinum I could basically farm over on this server, transfer servers to like a server like Key Wardens or something like that, where they're these are actually not bad priced right there. Sapphires are a little expensive. Aquamarines 170. I mean, yeah, like on the other server we were looking at like.
Said, what do you think about GTA gameplay trailer coming out this th of April?
Well, we'll have to see what I think about it once it comes out. I mean, with all the hype around it, it should be pretty exciting for a GTA trailer, right?
Said, yeah, I'm looking forward to what you have to say. Your opinion is very important.
I don't know if I believe you on that, but I will give you my opinion on it once I see it. What did you think about how Assassin's Creed paid all that, or pulled it all out? I'll be honest, it was just from like what I was looking at the trailer of it and that kind of stuff. I didn't see a lot of exhilarating excitement that I was getting from it, and they spent so much money into like marketing that game, and unfortunately, Ubisoft is selling out. Everybody thought that was going to be the game to maybe save them.
Said, surprisingly, it was a success prop.
Total downloads, I'm looking right now. How many people download Assassin's Creed Shadows? Now I'll just look at, I guess, Steam.
Said, it got the most watched players out of any Assassin's Creed game. Said, can you believe that?
Why can't I not find it? I can couldn't even find the game for like Steam. There we go. All right. Hell yeah, we got some there. Let's see. There's 13,000 people still playing it, I guess, right now. And all it does is just keep declining and declining of like. Yeah, no, they had literally, they even paid people to like play the game for them. I mean, they had 1 million downloads, right? Monster Hunter hit 10 million downloads. Let's see how many they do. Then which one? What did you say? You say Dragon Ball? Duh. Because one, like, the portion of like when they came out is completely different for the time for it. I mean, also like there's a market of like Dragon Ball Z fans, and that's about it. Like, how are you going to compare those two games for it? One's a fighting game, and one's actually like a story RPG for it. I mean, like, you could put the other category of like Assassins with like even like Monster Hunter, just more of building a character, running around to it. Yeah, okay, but like Dragon Ball Z was never going to be like a big hit overall. I'm a big Dragon Ball Z fan, so of course that I enjoyed it. But if they're looking to try to like save a company on like a game, there's no way in hell that like 1 million downloads is gonna do it for it. When also, hold on, let me see how many. Let me see actually how many. Yeah, because one, they also pay. Let's see. All right, yeah, here it is. So basically, the amount that they paid in the quick math number, Assassin's Creed Shadows cost around $250 million to develop. When basically came out with a delay, heavily advertised around $400 million. Assuming possible best case scenario, everyone buys a $130 copy of the game. That means they would need to sell over 3 million. Basically, so copies to break even. They would have to make $5 million if they if everybody just bought the $70 edition. Yeah, no, they paid like almost $400 million in like advertisement. That's why everybody hyped it all up. literally, like, even Asmon Gold was talking about how, like, so many other streamers got paid. Like, I guess a leak of, like, the payments for the different streamers, like, went out for it. Oh, hell yeah, I got an RC. I got 3 gems? Hell yeah. Yeah, hope. Big gains, big gains. No, I did get the other night when we were running. I did get a colossal 4 out of 5. That's not true. Well, they didn't spend it. Okay, well, it may have been more hype for it, but they're like, they didn't spend that money on like advertising for it. And they don't have any like PvP event right now. I don't just want to run dungeons, but any of this crap open. Fractured is not open. Neither is that. Capped already on that. I think these all are the same-ish. I haven't done much Vanguard. Loading, you want to do any Vanguard? No, you caught me on my last stream I had of it. Monster Hunter kind of came out and I went with it. I need to finish it. But God, I hate playing Atreus, I'll be honest. That's like my least favorite part, and that's the part right now that I am on. Say what? I will say I think the God of Wars have gotten a little bit away from what the player base really wants to see, but also again, I understand like you played Kratos like from all of his like F-boy days to now he's a father, so I get it, some portion of it. I still personally like Kratos' F-boy days, where y'all know what I'm talking about. If y'all are some OG God of War players, got like to do fun things, do harem. It's wild. There we go. I was actually looking for you. You want to do some Vanguard? Yeah, I mean, like, now I'm... I just don't really want to play another shooter. Like a Red Dead shooter allows for it. I mean, if I'm playing a shooter, I'll play like a Call of Duty type of shooter. Yeah.
Women. Said nothing like Red Dead.
I mean, I guess I'm missing a little bit of, like, I guess it's more of a horror.
Said that's what I was saying ever since you had Pip you haven't been the same Kyle. Loading. Said I missed the single Kyle. WHYTRYG. Said I DM this XP is so bad. Lemon. Said very scary game.
I don't know, but I guess I feel like it'd be, if it was scary, but yet you give me, like, I guess it's the fantasy that, like, I'm not getting from it. Like, you give me, like, the, you put me in that kind of, like, world for it and give me, like, a broadsword.
Said that game is not scary.
And then, like, it maybe, like, have appealed to me a little bit more, kind of like a Dark Souls portion of it. I don't know. I do enjoy a little bit of that fantasy style of it. It is maybe more my favorite, but again, I'll probably try it eventually.
Women. Said TRYG can back me up. He knows The Last of Us is a must-play game. Women. Said don't listen to a word. Loading. Says he was the guy that recommended you Ragnarok.
It was not a bad game. I mean, I didn't shit on the portion I love God of War. It just didn't. It just fallen a little bit short on what I really, really love out of God of War, I guess. Loading, you want to do Vanguard?
Women. Said will you be watching season of The Last of Us episode 1 comes out in 3 days.
My wife and I will probably watch it. We watched all of the first season of it.
Women. Said you're going to cry.
Probably not. Loading, I'm gonna take that as a no to the Vanguard. Okay. I try loading in right now. I don't know what that means. What do you want? I don't feel like I want to search that up. Is that bad? I'm old. Alright, weird.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Said Sylvan and REI did good.
Juan was here not long ago. Look what happens if you do that. Well, what's that help me? I can't play all day tomorrow. No,
Loading. Said just present Tuesday boss goes to TV. You don't have a 9 to 5
Gotta hit the road, gotta hit the road. The sun ain't changing the atmosphere, architecture unfamiliar. I could get used to this. Time flies by in the yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountain top.
Hey, you as well. Thank you so much for coming by again. I apologize that I got you mixed up.
I'll be riding shotgun under
See myself. Oh.
feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun
Why try? Waiting on you.
feeling like a someone. South of the equator, navigator, gotta hit the road, gotta hit the road. Deep sea diving round the clock, bikini bottoms, lager tops. I could get used to this. Time flies by in yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. We got two in the front, two in the back, sailing along, and we don't look back.
Are all of us riding toward death?
Commander Airman!
And since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better if we at least die fighting?
I said advance, goddammit! Rage has fallen. The anguished fallen. Their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them. And as we ride to certain death,
Loading.
we trust our
Said I
successors to do
actually
the
really
same
want
for
to
us.
do Vanguard.
Because my
Loading.
soldiers do not buckle or
Said why
yield when
didn't
faced
we
with
do
the
it
cruelty
yesterday?
of this world.
Because I didn't think about it.
Said when I was available.
I didn't. I literally I was trying to figure out like what I was gonna be able to do tonight. Like
My soldiers
I was like, I really don't just run around dungeons. And then I came into that room and then I remembered about Vanguard.
Loading. Said if you want things to do there is plenty.
Things that wouldn't bore me is what I'm saying.
Loading. Said you have yet to do the Outer Worlds PvP.
It's not available all the time though. carry me, Norman.
Trapaholics, we make it look easy. Rock with your boys.
Hell yeah.
Loading. Said tell me why I was getting people in my DM asking if you're actually gay.
Because that's what you always say all the time.
Loading. Said I told them the truth.
That I'm not actually really gay. But I like to shit with you though because you're super homophobic. True.
Loading. Said I'm not homophobic.
You're extremely homophobic. What do you mean? Alright, let's see.
Said let's destruction end. Brick banana. Said call. Loading. Said okay.
Alright, we're done with those. Watch, are you ready? not true.
What the hell is he smiling at?
Said that means I'm scared of gay people. Loading.
A little bit.
Said it's not a phobia I have. Loading. Said I just don't care for them. Loading. Said no or want to be around that shit. Loading. Said you know where I come from.
I'm just telling you, this is kind of homophobic. And also, thank you so much, Cody, for the follow. Are you the barb that's with us? Why try?
Said you kill those people back in my country.
I will not let you destroy my world!
I would recommend for you, I try, is putting on, if you have the new chest piece.
Said no fine and EU region.
Okay. If you have the new chest piece,
Said yes I know them now.
put that on for the bone armor.
Said might be overreaction to that fear. LOL, it's not contagious.
I would also probably put on borrowed time or so. I gotta go pee real fast.
Loading. Said well Krog caught it. Loading. Said he didn't he used to be gay. Loading. Said now what? Loading. Said it's all cause of REI.
All right.
Brick banana. Said okay maybe it's nature proving me wrong. Cody Stoners. Said bong hit XD.
I wish that would have been awesome.
Brick banana. Said need bikinis there I bet. Loading. Said okay. Brick banana. Said LOL I'm being silly.
I'm a happily married man to a woman with 2 children.
Loading. Said I want to be surprised if Krog is wearing a thong currently.
That is wild an accusation.
Fruity self.
And no, we are definitely, if anybody I guess has to know for it, we are a briefs wearer. I used to run just the boxers, but God, those things like
Tom Cruise does while doing stunts.
that they just are too baggy.
Said okay.
I'm comfortable enough in my sexuality that, like, if I give you some shit with some jokes that I could be, like, a little bit gay for it, I don't care. Like, that's just me shit with the boys. You can't handle it real well, though, Loading. I'll be honest. You don't handle it real well.
Loading. Said you EA, but you be saying too much gay shit. Loading.
Because I know how much it irks you.
Makes me wonder.
It's so funny, though, because it irks you so bad. That's why Loading is he's my BBC, y'all.
Said like there
He's
is
my
online
best
great.
black companion. Doesn't everybody have a best black companion?
Rick Banana. Said that's how I ended up with the nickname Squid with friends. My friends saw it annoyed me, so kept it up.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, if you know it irks someone for it, it's just like too funny.
Loading. Said Rick Banana, your boy Krog says he was up double cocks the other day.
I've never said that.
Said LOL.
Never did I say that. That's cap. Did I call you and White Tribe my BBCs? Yes, because you all are my best black companions.
Rick Banana. Said that's a mouthful.
That's a mouthful, best black companions. That's what they are. There's my boys. Doesn't everybody got one of those?
Loading. Said Morgan told me he pegged him some nights.
He, my wife, is technically Morgan, but it is not he by no means. She is a dime.
Rick Banana. Said destruction's call is me starting come beat me up.
Negative Ghost Rider. I ain't gonna be able to help you with that.
Said I mean she. Rick Banana. Said I mean up. Loading. Said my apologies, wifey.
Let's see. I see the post for this thing. I guess, yeah, I'm still like, I think the Vanguard came out like when I was kind of gone. I know I did a little bit right before I left, but I was just trying to figure out, like, am I just looking for like essences that have this extra like power thing on it, or like what am I getting out of this really? I see enough people like make posts for it and they try to cap theirs for the week, so I'm trying to see what exactly is the hubbub about for this. I do love Normie. Great rival. And he'll stay up late and fucking we'll play alleys and brawls and all kinds of shit till late. What does this mean? You're gonna make me look this up, aren't you? I'm too old, I guess. I'm not up in the lingo. I gotta urban this one. That's what I was afraid of. I'm going to have to like urban this. I guess not. It's a goon to a goblin. Now that one I get that reference, but I don't think that that's the same thing. Shit, I'm gonna do it. Oh hell, I'm not right now. Obviously it's a bad thing then if I gotta urban it. Last thing I urban dictionary did was like whenever Bad Dragon was trying to explain her name. I guess, okay, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing, I guess, for it. It's a not safe for work thing. No, yeah, if I've got an Urban Dictionary mine, you got an Urban Dictionary that one. Because I was confused. I was thinking, like, she's like a shitty dragon, like, just didn't breathe fire or something. That was my thought process for it initially. If you did yours, then I gotta do mine now, apparently. That's not fair. It's not fair if I, like, make you do it. I didn't say I used that bullshit. I just said that, like, a lady that used to help me with my, like, Discord stream and that kind of stuff, that was her character name in Diablo. And then people would talk to her, like, really vulgarly, and I was like, I like got onto one dude. I was like, dude, like, you just joined the party. Like, chill the fuck out. Like, what are you doing? And she's like, no, don't worry about it. Like, it happens all the time. And I was like, happens all the time? Like, why would that be happening all the time? And then she's like, you don't know what my name means? And I was like, no. Are you a shitty dragon or what? Oh, man. I came down to that portion of it where I had to see. I mean, that's like, you gotta kind of turn around. It really, like, depends on how bad you want your own ass beat. You know that's not a great, like, sign for it, because obviously the dude felt like he was, like, pretty inclined that he was gonna be able to whip my ass to be able to do that. You ain't gonna find some like skinny black guy out there just doing it, like hitting that for it. So, I mean, there's so much your pride's gonna take you for it. Now, in case of like, he's gonna, he pulls out a weapon. Yeah, you try to get your kid and your family out of there and just go, go, go. And then just like cut your losses on that one. But if not, you sometimes you just gotta be a man and get your ass whipped for it. I mean, it's just how it is. You don't look real better though, like to your girl though, if you get your ass whipped when you defended her name, but it's just how it may be. Granted, that's a pretty bold, like, most people just don't randomly like walk up and assault people. That's sexual assault, like instantly. Yeah, she ain't gonna want to play no doctor nurse whenever she like watched her man get her ass beat. Like, I don't help. Now, like, I feel like if you get like, if an intruder comes into your house and like coming in here like rob or harm you and your family, and as long as you defend your girl, if like he still whips the shit out of you, but yet you still save the family, yeah, you're looking the hero play right there. Either way, doesn't matter if you like got took out. If the guy was enough to like run off, sure. Oh yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like you, if somebody's bold enough to walk up and sexually assault like somebody else is like, again, just anybody in the vicinity, obviously like you're pretty ready to like already start a tuffle with it. Like you ain't gonna find just some like weak random guy out here just slapping their random wife's asses. Like, no. What up, Ducky? We're doing hypothetical questions, I guess. Now, again, like, as like more of a non-violent person as I look, I try to be that way for it. Now, like, oh shit, I got talking. But overall, I mean, like, I do have like, I got 7 or 8 years of like, basically from high school and under wrestling time for it. No, I have not wrestled since. Yeah, sure. I need to work out a little more. I was more of like, you know, like, nobody does that. Nobody just randomly does that shit. And also, like, if somebody like really comes up and intrudes for it, I mean, I do live in a state that is a great make my day law for it. I would never hope to ever pull that up. But like, I mean, like, and I do have a concealed carry license. Hopefully you never have to use that for it, but, and granted, I really don't carry out in the open really ever. No. Now, like, it's in most of the vehicles, like, inside the, like, it's more of mine typically, or like, I have one compartment inside most of the vehicles, like, I end up buying or whatever truck. But no, I've got normally like cases in the vehicles are for it.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said my mom keeps a big axe under her car seat. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said guns in the house.
Yeah, me too. I did too. I just was like, I.
Uncle gave me. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said Mousy. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said you should throw one sometime.
I didn't know if he was just like saying GG's for like we just beat that last boss, right? So I just didn't know if that was what he was implying, like good game, like it was really close because it got a little hairier that one. Or
Loading. Said me and Krog can throw them when I go over his house.
what do you have a grenade for?
Loading. Said Melvin says GG he means get good.
No, I mean like we're all on the same team. We won. If he's going against me, he said GG. The get good definitely is implied for a lot of that one, or GF, which would be like get fucked for it. I understand that one, but like we're all like working towards the same goal for at the moment right now, and it got a little hairy, so that's where.
The Lord of Fashion. Said do you ever have coyotes, Sir Krog?
Not. I mean, yeah, we do get coyotes a lot. Now, we have a lot of cattle, so I typically try to, I guess, reduce the population of them around, like, especially whenever we have, like, weaning cattle or, like, newer borns.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said track down their base and blow it up. Loading.
What do you mean Oklahoma doesn't have those?
Oklahoma does tea.
We have tons of coyotes.
Loading. Said we have them here in Vegas.
We have tons of coyotes. I was just saying is, like, I shoot them all the time. So I don't personally have a lot of coyotes around. I mean, they're scavengers and varmint, roughly. I mean, like, I know that sounds bad.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said now you guys have something to blow up with grenades. Loading. Said oh blow them up.
Well, that gets a little inhumane at that portion of it, just because they could wound them or whatever else. Like, if you're going to, like, pest control out, right, then you also need to do it roughly humanely, in the sense of it needs to be a good, clean, executed kill. But also, I have dirt areas, like if you actually really had a grenade,
Loading. Said you aim for head or what? Loading. Said do you cook and eat them?
no, not typically, no, they're kind of a dirtier. But they're a varmin and like a pest in the situation of like they will, like if you have newborn calves and that kind of stuff, they'll go after the newborn cow. They're like a predator but they also, since they eat dead things, they're not a clean animal to eat. Kind of like eating a vulture or something like that. So it's not like you just.
Do you have any animals on your land? Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said literal child predators. Loading. Said wild animals.
Like deer, we got deer, coyotes. I have not seen one on my land. Now, only a few miles down the road, on another pasture that we were leasing at that time, when I was hunting that for duck one season, I actually saw a mountain lion, and that was the biggest, like, kind of scariest wild animal I've ever actually experienced. I mean, like, we got big deer and that kind of stuff, but nothing normally predator-wise. We got bobcats, but shit, you really not. Bobcats are like kind of like coyotes. They're pretty really scared of you, honestly, for it. Now that mountain lion, A mountain lion was chasing a deer at the moment I saw it, and like, I mean, granted, I technically have a mountain lions are big. Yes, no, literally, that's where like, if I didn't actually see that, like nobody would like. They're so rare and scarce to see. Oh yeah, you want a picture of Loki, don't you? And again, if I was not hunting with like one of my buddies and it was early as can be in the morning, and I was like, T. Krog, look at that, like, see that little baby deer or whatever over there? Pretty cute, huh? And we both were like, aww, like kind of in just admiring the moment. And then we just see this deer just like hauling ass like as fast as it possibly can. No, I've got a part bobcat pet. He's not like full, but he was more like a bobcat bred a domestic house cat. But anyways, we were hunting. We were like going to this next pond, and we see this big deer, or not this big deer, but like kind of this like fawn or maybe just a female deer, just kind of like really taking off fast across like the field. And I was like, oh, T. Krog, look, it's like a little baby deer for it. And we both were like, oh, whatever. And then next thing I know, I see this, it's legitimately almost the size of the deer. And it's a cat. And it's just boom, boom, and like full sprint, like after this like deer. And I mean, they ran so far and so fast out of our area that I was like, I looked over at Taylor and he looked at me and he was like, it's a fucking mountain lion. And I was like, dude. They are, because like one, my family and everybody else, like they're so rare in Oklahoma to find mountain lions that like people, like if we both were not there to like witness it together and only one of us saw it, people wouldn't believe us probably for that portion of it. Like they say that they are around it, but they're so rare to find a mountain lion in Oklahoma. And sure enough, we saw one and it was like after this deer. I mean, like, easily could have just, like, knocked me down. Or, again, Taylor, like, he was a lineman in, like, college for football. So, like, he was a big guy. And he was like, he goes, I would have pushed your ass down and ran. He goes, I don't have to outrun him. I just got to outrun you. And I was like, ugh. But yeah, because like one, we both are only carrying shotguns because we're going duck hunting. And yeah, no, it was definitely pretty terrifying. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. I don't really like to talk about the duck hunting with Ducky, but that is like one of my favorite things. Now, I do eat the duck. So that is like providing for the family in that portion of a ducky. I don't ever just waste them. But we do have a lot of ducks out on the pond. I can send you pictures. I used to have a bunch of like yeah, see, the lion may hunt you down, but yet I'm gonna probably go with the lion. I'm gonna take the lion simply because if I'm in a mall, all I really gotta do, get near the food court and yeah, I guess that's the other case too. The gorilla could be chill. Now, if it's just like an ape if this gorilla is like going ape shit, I'm taking the lion over it because all I got to do is freaking put the bars down and that lion will just get pissed and just sit there behind it. Now that gorilla could straight up like he'll problem solve that bullshit. Half of it, if all I've got it is like I don't got it down and locked. I don't know, dude. Some monkeys straight up, they'll tear your flesh off.
Said sounds like you're a pretty anti-monkey, Sir Krog.
That's not true.
Loading. Said lion will kill you.
They both could kill you.
Said for fun. Duck-eye the Lord of Fashion. Said a hungry lion can smell or sweat.
Yeah, no, but
Loading. Said gorilla has to have a reason. Duck-eye the Lord of Fashion. Said gorillas are omnivores. Duck-eye the Lord of Fashion. Said he can go chill in Whole Foods.
now if I'm looking at, like, you're talking gladiator style combat, and you're putting me in here with a rabid gorilla or a lion, I'm probably going to take the lion simply because I'm not winning either of those situations. That lion's going to kill me a lot faster. That gorilla's going to tear my face off slowly.
Said no, this is just to survive hours.
And if I'm in a mall, I think that I'm taking I'm taking.
Dennis does loading eat a day. Loading. Said silverback BTW.
I'm going with just the fact that, like, if I'm in a mall, I can pull the screen doors down and survive. And if I'm in a mall and I pull the screen doors down and this gorilla still wants after me, he has opposable thumbs. He will pick that gate up. That lion will just claw at it down that way. It's never going to lift it up.
Loading. Said lions are faster.
Well, I get a little head start, obviously. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Literally, and the thing is, if the monkey wants to kill you, or like the gorilla wants to kill you for it, they're not after you to eat you. Like the lion will go for that jugular. He'll make it finish quick. The gorilla, if it's going to kill you, it's just going to rip your face off slowly and painfully and just maul you to death. Now, I've also seen how, like, bears eat. Bears are terrifying because bears actually won't kill you fast. Bears will slowly, like, work you out. Oh, no shot am I winning that. Just leave it. Yeah, no, Ducky, that would be the worst thing ever if that grill's gonna like try to break me though. No, I don't want to get into that one.
Said Krog, he found
Homegrown alligator, see you later. Gotta hit the road, gotta hit the road. The sun ain't changing the atmosphere, architecture unfamiliar.
Oh, you gotta do at least 10,000.
Time flies by in the yellow and green. Stick
Wait,
around,
what?
see what I mean.
I'm confused.
There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun,
You're just giving quotes out now or what?
I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. South of the equator, navigator, gotta hit the road, gotta hit the road. Deep sea diving round the clock, bikini bottom, lager tones. I could get used to this. Time flies by in the yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. We got two in the front, two in the back, sailing along, and we don't look back.
For all of us, riding to our deaths. And since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better if we at least die fighting?
I said advance, goddammit! Rage has fallen. The anguished fallen. Their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them. And as we ride to certain death, we trust our successors to do the same for us. Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers rage.
You're gonna get kicked out of here again. You're causing too much bullshit. No.
Trapaholics, we make it look easy. Rock with your boys.
Shut your mouth while I try.
Loading. Said we need to plan some banger streams, dude, when I go on my vacation from work.
You're gonna be on vacation or something? Hold on, what did you say? Okay. Hell, last time I got over here paying attention to what was happening over there, I died. So I'm looking at the stream right now to see. I need to plan some banger streams to do when I go on my vacation from where? Okay. I gotta like get this song of mine edited down a little bit because right now it's like really loud in my headphones and it's hard to hear the voice chat over it for right now. I just haven't like actually exported the song technically out and finished it up. We've got about an hour on it right now. That's why, yeah, we play here to dump 3 times now. I need to like finish it out, add an extra couple hours or whatever. Right now, so like I found there was like one song on my on the last one that it did like still flag, so I changed that song out, and we're hoping that like I can. I'm kind of using this right now as a test experiment for it because I'm gonna like. This is gonna maybe be like the middle part of this song totally.
Said get a buzz cut, Krog.
Get a buzz cut? I don't know if that'll do any better.
Said will you be watching the National Basketball Association playoffs the following weeks?
4 minutes, 3 minutes.
Said hello.
Probably not. Just being real with you.
Said he won team support here under their first seed.
I know the Thunder are doing really well this year.
I will not let you destroy my world!
Lemon. Said you and I can sit courtside.
Yeah, big Retifix, we run away.
Only a couple thousand's not much for people like you and me.
I used to actually sit really close to courtside on when the Thunder had like KD. Back when we had KD, James Harden.
Lemon. Said so what do you say?
No. There's a humongous actually concert going on right now in my hometown. And I mean like literally 200 some thousand people are expected to be visiting like my town this weekend. And yeah, I'm like a homebody. I don't really want to get out and go to that. Honestly, I'd rather come home and play games and talk with a few of y'all. That was my favorite thing. But yeah, apparently the concert's going from Thursday through Sunday because it's sold out so much. I will say all my friends do complain about. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Ooh.
Lemon said we can go half and half on loading's ticket.
Oh, I haven't got a chance to read the comments yet.
Loading said okay.
Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Lemon said loading has never experienced courtside like you and I Krog.
Okay. Whew. All right, let's see. We're listening to it right now. It's not done yet, but
Said you created this.
yeah, because I kept like all of the non-copyrighted playlists on YouTube and everything else keep getting me like copyright strike. So I decided the other day that I was going to find some non-copyrighted sounds and try to make something of it. And it's not real good, but so far, at least like yesterday, I only got like one flag or whatever on like one of the sounds, so I took that sound out. I'm kind of still testing it right now tonight to see which sounds are still okay or not, and then I'm gonna build on it. Like again, it's not a song that I'm gonna sing in or anything like that. It's mostly gonna be a just kind of like an upbeat, continual playlist of sounds that keeps something interesting here. I think Ray is in school and she is just busy right now. Like, she just started college, and I guess she didn't really just start college for it. She's in her, like, her sophomore or so year. So she's busy right now. Like, life's going on. She probably found a boyfriend or something like that for it. And again, I'm the one that, like, canceled our contract. She was working for me. She did awesome when she did help. Literally, I get still now, like, I'm coming back to Diablo, I get so many, Hispanic. That's not true. I've seen Miss Ray literally on the live stream. She is a skinny little girl. And she is a sweetheart that did. So, It's not.
So you're saying she was flat.
I'm not saying anything about her body of that portion of it, but
She
she
lives.
is a smaller, younger girl.
Said she told him.
Okay, she also told you she was a 55-year-old man, too. Just because that was a funnier thing for her or whatever. Let me, feel better, but... Okay, well, she may have told you that. I've, like, seen her live stream feed, like, how beautiful the area is around where she lives. And I've seen her that way for it. What y'all saying? Let's see. What did y'all say? No, I wasn't looking at that. She showed me like Miss Ray lives where there's actually like wild animals. Like she got jaguars and pumas and shit like that, and like her Amazon rainforest shit. But the area that she lives is like near like a resort style for it. Pretty sure that's like kind of what her family does. They like manage that resort area, and like her place, just like the area around it, it's like it's almost like kind of like going to Hawaii and just seeing just like beauty of the green lush and that kind of stuff. That's all she usually like was showing me for it. She just happened to be in the like video of it. But she's a cute girl from wherever. Actually, she's in Panama City, Florida. The last part of that sentence was a lie, but the first part of that is where she's at. But I'm not gonna give you more. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, y'all quit talking about it, a portion of it. Because overall, super sweet girl. She's just busy right now. She's like a sister to me, like a little sister that she helped me out because again, she was my Spanish translator, and I had basically hired her on to help the stream because I had noticed that I had a 13 or 14% of my viewership was Hispanic. And they didn't really say anything in the chat or whatever else, but they would just kind of watch and just hang out for it. And so I wanted to be able to help, basically, if they had builds or questions or whatever else, I wanted to be able to communicate with them for it. And again, Y-Try can testify to this for me. There was, how many like Hispanic people showed up the other night? It was like 3 of them were like, do you speak Spanish? And I was like, no. And they're like, I really want some help. And I was like, I can Google Translate it. I'll make it work. And it just sucks for it. But Miss Ray was also here for that portion of it. And she did a great job of like basically helping just keep entertainment around for it. But right now she's busy. And also I'm the one that like, when I quit playing Diablo, yeah, but I don't trust him. Miss Ray was trustworthy. She did a great job for it. She was always there, always available. And I was able to like be able to like help out a lot more people in my game.
Said I don't trust her. Loading. Said she snaked us.
No, she didn't snake us for it. She was hired when she was here all the time, and now she's in school,
Loading.
and I am the one.
At the end of the day.
I'm the one that I asked her if she would technically like work with my stream for it, and I paid her for that portion of it. Just because she's not around right now, after like she's not necessarily getting paid, she still used to come by and stop in all the time for it. But she's busy right this moment. I'm not worried about that portion of it because one, I'm the one that like told her that I didn't want to basically keep having a translator whenever I quit playing Diablo Immortal. When I quit playing Diablo Immortal, my Hispanic population of like that people that speak that like dropped immensely. I mean, all my viewers did, right? But I had fun. I got to go play other games for it. I mean, like my whole goal is like, yes, of course, I love like having bigger or like a higher viewer count. Like that's always the goal, right? But also, at that point, it wasn't worth it to me to like just have a higher viewer count playing Immortal when I wasn't happy and I was bored of the game. Now I've came back and there's a lot to do and I'm getting my server back up. Some's back. I mean, it's a lot more fun for me right this moment because I'm back and getting that like spark that I had before. Does it mean that I won't want to go at one day and play other games? No. That'll probably happen and we'll end up probably with a lower view count whenever we do that as well. But it's okay. We do also make some really good friends on the way and then we grow our small like main following. I mean, we've seen like what our main following is whenever we're not playing this game. And we make some new followers on those other platforms or on those other games and then we come back. That's why I even made my intro video like just a collage of a lot of games because
Said you were so corporate pop.
what do you say?
Said yeah, just loading.
You're so corporate. I'm corporate? I know the meanings, but I'm confused about.
Said besides gay stuff, do you say anything controversial?
I don't try to. No. Now, if there's certain opinions I have on certain things, I will speak my mind for it. Do I like to get into the bullshit of like controversy for it? Not really. Because one, I'm just like, I'm pretty laid back.
Said what do you think about trans people?
That's them for it. I mean, you're not gonna probably find me dating a lady boy, but not my circus, not my monkeys in that case for it. Like, I'm not gonna like, I guess, think of it any other way. I mean, if they want to be that way, for sure. I mean, like, if I'm walking by and I see somebody that's doing that for it, I'm not gonna stop and say shit about it. I'm gonna be like, that's wild. I'm gonna walk right on. They don't bother me necessarily, like, what other people's choices do. Now, like, as long as their choices aren't, like, affecting me, because, again, I keep to my own. It's only whenever you disrupt me and my own that it ever affects me or bothers me.
Lemon. Said what do you think about the murder of Austin Metcalf? Loading. Said do you have gay friends?
I guess one. Maybe. Yeah, I think he's gay.
Loading. Said why not?
Again, it's not like, I'll be honest, it's more of, I don't,
Of course you do.
I think he turned out to be maybe gay. Maybe, I don't know. I guess probably not, honestly.
Doesn't he count?
Okay, that'd be about as close as maybe like a relationship as I have with maybe that. But like, because I mean, yeah, I grew up in my town for it. I had like 3 or 4 dudes that like, these were my boys and we ran around and we were real tight. And I mean, granted, after like I met my wife, I pretty much like didn't go out anymore. That wasn't really my thing. I didn't care to have a social life for it anymore because I am one. Again, I keep to my own. I don't know. I want to put on. Why try? Tell him 1 second I'm changing some essences. Already now.
Women. Said when is loading coming to your house, Krog?
Honestly, during your vacation, that would have been some pretty good time to like schedule a flight down here, loading. Having a stream here, that would have been pretty gold. That would be a dope stream though to have on like that portion of it. You just more or less come to the house. We both play Diablo Immortal or so, like just here live, just like I've done with like Reaper or whatever. That would have been real dope. But loading also thinks he's gonna get shot here, so he don't want to come because he's scared that Oklahoma's racist. Which you'll find that like, I feel like majority of the people here, yeah, you might be a minority for it, but they love black people for it, and you'll find like a lot of good friends. You're probably not that pretty, my boy. Don't give yourself that big of a doubt. Probably not gonna ever happen in your entire life. It ain't gonna really matter because I'm not gay. Do I mind people that are gay? No, one bit. I'm not too worried. We've been married 10 plus years. Well, I prefer you not to like walk around with your 12-foot long cock running around the house. That would be a little odd. I wouldn't expect you to do that if you just came and visited my house. So that would be some gay shit that I would hope that you don't do. Besides that, I think they're like, I'll be alright. I don't think I gotta worry about it. I think you just come visit and have a good time. You never messaged. I was actually asking for you, and you never said you were still playing. I was ready to go. That's not what I said at all. I said I'd be down to play. Honestly, I'd love to play Monster Hunter. I just need somebody to like play with. You just let me know. What's your HR? Sounds awesome. Let's do it. What's your HR? Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. You'd be fine to come hang out here for it.
Said Krog my last entire day at.
Okay.
Loading. Said me. Power bank. Said man. Loading. Said Oklahoma people are weak. Loading. Said soft.
So we shouldn't be threatening for you to come and visit us then, apparently. I didn't say that. Why try?
WHYTRYG. Said wait Fu Young. Lemon. Said then pull up loading. Loading. Said I'm not scared of none of y'all.
Then just come visit.
Loading. Said he'll walk around the whole city and nothing will happen.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Lemon. Said yeah go visit. Loading. Said don't patronize me guys. Lemon. Said where does the lie?
I'm not gonna reveal that on the stream. Said I seen it.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Loading. Said you still were getting my emails too. WHYTRYG. Said RFGN. Said I remember it was either Idaho or Nevada, one of the gayest places in America. Said don't make me put your last name out there also. Loading. Said I know you dude.
Homegrown alligator, see you later. Gotta hit the road, gotta hit the road. The sun ain't changing the atmosphere, architecture unfamiliar. I could get used to this. Time flies by in the yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone.
More like years.
I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone.
Changed about you.
I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. South of the equator, navigator, gotta hit the road, gotta hit the
Said
road.
I'm very mature.
Deep sea diving round the clock, bikini bottom, lager tops.
I ain't used to this. Let's see. Skills.
There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling
I don't think that there's any me getting through to him on anything of that. That's something younger somebody would say. I would say that.
Loading. Said yeah okay bud.
For all of us, riding to our deaths.
Commander Airman!
And since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better if we at least die fighting?
I should advance, goddammit! Rage has fallen. The anguished fallen. Their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them. And as we ride to certain death, we trust our
Said called
successors to
and
do the
bragging
same
about
for us.
females say ISNT cool.
Because my soldiers...
I don't think anything I say to him is gonna get through to him on anything.
My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers rage.
Loading. Said I thought he looks up to you though.
No, he loves you, not me. We both know that he loves you the most. Like, he's here because he's a fan of you in the long haul.
Lemon. Said I do look up to you, Krog.
I doubt that.
Lemon. Said the way you drink beer is so tough.
So, I just enjoy drinking beer.
Loading. Said
I never said that. I said I enjoy drinking beer. That's also why I keep a mature filter on for 18 and older. I also try not to necessarily.
You to work on streams and make gay jokes is so tough.
Yeah, see, loading, he's here for you. You're his role model.
Loading. Said oh hell no. Rick Banana. Said it's him. Loading. Said influencing kids to be gay.
No, don't put that evil on me either, Ricky Bobby.
Look easy. Walk with your boys.
Well, I am not necessarily gay for you. Now, if you are, and you're watching, I care zeros. You make your choices. Whatever makes you happy, makes you happy. Good for you. Now, is my administrator on my stream homophobic? Yes.
Loading. Said making kids think it's cool to say gay jokes.
Is he very homophobic? Extremely. But it's okay.
Women. Said you're the reason I started drinking Krog. Loading. Said I'm not.
You are. It's okay. Admitting is like the first step.
Said I just live in reality.
Yeah. I live in reality too. And there are people that are gay, and it's okay.
Loading. Said you're their stuff ISNT natural.
Natural for them. You're right. But most, I would say, but that's where majority of the population aren't. And that's cool. And so the ones that are, so what? Their choice. That's not true. You can't be over here calling me a liar and then be giving out lies. He's not even that old. It's like closer to my age. I think you're like what, 24? Within the 23 to like 26 range. I think I actually should know what your birthday is too, if I remember it. Is it in July? No, the 30 plus is the young status. That's where I'm at. No. My whole thing is I try not to lie. Like, you're never gonna get benefit out of lying. So, because people are gonna find out, or you're gonna have to try to keep it up, and then that just causes more lying. My problem is at halftime I'm like, too upfront about like what I want to do or whatever that portion of it is. I'm a liar? What do you mean I'm a liar for? What have I lied about? And are you gonna go into the portion of it when I say that I like or enjoy a certain game and I think it's a good one? Because that's 90% of the time like what you bitch about for me, and that's an opinion. It's okay if I like a game and you don't. Yeah, like that sort of thing. You just don't like it because our like game opinions don't always like align. There's certain games that we both like. There's certain games that I like and you don't like. It's okay. I'm a chronic liar? You guys are calling. That's some horseshit. That's just over here just trying to troll me on my stream. I pride myself. I pride myself on the fact that I'm a man of my word. I don't go back on things. I fully fulfill them to the T. Have I put out, how many giveaways have I done now? I've probably given away now a total of like, just full on, just straight out like PayPal out for it, probably 500 plus. And every time somebody gets fully paid their portion of it. I never shortchange anybody. That is the biggest, like, you do that to me and then I look at you differently for it. I'm just like, okay, that person, I won't necessarily hold it fully against you. I guess I do actually. But I know, like, I don't cause a bunch of scene about it. I'm not going to, like, continue raising a bunch of hell about it. We can be cool after for it, but I'll never trust you for it. So, y'all are just gaslighting right now. Everybody knows that I'm the more trustworthy one of things. Because I do not like to get myself in a lie. If I've ever like stated even any Diablo information that like may not have been true for it. If that has ever actually happened, I've like gone back and been like, yes, okay, they've fixed this or they've changed that for it. It does work for it. Or I just normally will test it out enough for myself before I mean, hell, I'll test it out in front of you all just to see if it'll do it or not. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, everything like evolves for it, but like I'm never gonna come up and just tell you something that like I've not at least experienced myself and been like, okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. Or at least seen, I guess the Crusader is the only one that like I've helped people out with their builds that I have not fully played that class to the full extent. I mean, I've got mastery on every other of the classes for it, but half the time is like I've got friends that are some of the best in PvP. And I'll find the best information for anybody, especially since I do enjoy helping people so much with their DI characters. Like that is like one of my favorite things.
Banana said so far only good impressions. Sorry to disagree with ya loading.
No, you're talking with Lemon. Lemon is also for everybody else here. Ignore a little pathway of what Lemon says. Ignore half of what Loading says when it comes to like when he's just being silly. But Lemon is my troll. Lemon is my stream troll that no matter what happens for it, his whole goal is to just see if he can't burn it all down.
Said okay. Loading. Said excuse me. Brick Banana.
Yeah, so Brick Banana, you'll have to like look kind of, I guess here I can make it bigger. Here.
Said ignore me is crazy.
Okay, whenever you say that like,
Said I don't use Twitch much.
no, you're good. Whenever you're calling me gay or there's other portions for it, that's when I know you're being silly. Those aren't facts. Like, I am happily married man, 2 kids. Love it. Now, I love to give. You're right, and that's the thing. Loading and I are boys, so yes, we will shit around with each other a lot more. But Lemon is the one that's coming halfway through the mic for it. That he does. He wants to watch it burn. I've tried to be good boys with you, but yet every time that I give you a chance, you just bowl through it. Like, I'll be like, oh yeah, let's incorporate Lemon a little bit more, and then you do really good for some nights, and then all of a sudden you just love to watch it burn. You know. There's a few things. Again, loading 90% of the time, good information for it. When he's giving me shit, he's not probably fully talking the truth for it. Loading wouldn't even probably consider if I was actually really gay to even coming to visit me. That's the truth, because he is homophobic. But it's okay. Loading and I talk on a regular basis, though. Like, if I'm not streaming, I'll message Loading. I mean, hell, we got cell phone numbers.
Said LOL afraid to sleep.
Yeah, okay, well, then that's where the bullshit is. He knows that actually nothing would happen to him. And he would have a good time here. It'd be a chill, relaxing, if he wanted to go out and shoot guns or whatever, we go shoot guns. Hell, we go ride horses if he wants. If he wants more of a country lifestyle for it, yeah, I can show him a good time. We'll go to a few bars. We can go to a few bars.
Said when we're all boys here, Banana, we talk on Discord on a daily basis. Loading. Said I'm scared for my life and he is taking it as a joke.
I think you actually have comments a little bit earlier that you weren't scared at all, Loading. You were you're not gonna have me there. Nothing will happen to you here. You're right. So I don't know. You can't backpedal at me now. You've already got incriminating messages. I go back and screenshot that shit.
Said well, you guys have guns.
Yeah, we do. Doesn't mean that we're gonna pull it out unless have you approach us and come at us armed and ready to go? Yeah, it's a very quick make my day law for it. But it's everybody knows that everybody you walk into somebody else's property that you aren't supposed to, and you think that you're just gonna do whatever you want.
I've seen the stories and stuff my uncle said he almost got on last time he visited Oklahoma.
Cap. Full cap.
Brick Banana. Said LOL. Said I believe him. Brick Banana. Said sounds like a stretch, no pun intended. Loading. Said so I have nightmares of that happening to me.
This is the crap that I'm alright, just ignore half of it. But Brick, yeah, you'll have to
Said can you blame me?
whenever you're wanting to see what Lemon's saying, so that's where you see at the very top where it shows 11 or so from Twitch, and there's 2 from YouTube. The comments actually still hold into YouTube as well. You may not see them on your main chat because you're on Twitch, but Lemon's on the YouTube one for it. If you live in Texas, Lemon, and that is true, then you are 4 hours away at any portion of it. And so you would also know that there is just a lot of nothing in Oklahoma, really. I mean, it's just flat land, farmland. This is what I mean when I have trolls on my stream. They love nothing more than to like. I think it's just because I am maybe like. I try to be a decent human being for it that I gotta get. I gotta just get. Somebody's like more just like wanting to like stir the pot, you know what I'm saying? Just like. Gotta give me shit for it. And you know what? That's okay. Granted, I also. Lemon's technically been banned out. Oh, I've like seen some of those for it. That's Spectre, I'm almost like considering making a bone spirit charm again to get ready for how powerful that could be. Because you can put the fear on those, so you could be procking chips. And it works technically, you could even have the, you can run your corpse lance with it, so you could technically 3 stack those dots up. Thanks, Brick. I know you gotta make it a little bit interesting, because half time I just get helpful and fight boring. I get it. Well, I'm just thinking of the essences here. That's fair. I know, I'm kind of bland. I know we have at least, unless it's a main hand. Now that's the thing, is if it's a main hand, we will have more difficulty. Facts. I know you all love to cause the love to stir the pot. That's good. Have time for it. Keeps me talking. Keeps me engaged. But I'm thinking that unless it is a main hand, it is very likely to be able to, and a lot of the bone spirits seem to come off of the offhands or main hands. You're right. That is the other big section that they do appear on. So I watched the. You talk about where they're running in like a challenge rift or something like that with it, where it shows all of like the different classes, like kind of new essences coming up in China. I watched that. Is that what? I'm thinking there's only one video for it, but also I don't feel like in that video. Yeah. So like things like I'm not the reason I don't expect them to have probably like put the like the bone spirits that would fear on that challenge rift or so.
Said no, it's also a YouTuber.
Okay, well, I have to look. 'Cause
Said from it.
post the link in here. We'll all take a look. Unless it's a main hand. If it's a main hand, cool. If there's if it's a main hand, then it won't be able to fear. But I guess it could fear if you still have both main. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, like, I'm also not expecting that video of theirs, though. If it's the same one that I'm thinking about, I wouldn't expect them to put fear on the basically they were like running kind of challenge rifts. They weren't PvPing. Like, it's not a real benefit really to fear in PvE situations. I think they were kind of more or less showcasing, I think, a lot more of the PvE damage. If they were still talking about the same video for it. Again, if you can post something else in here for it, we'll all take a look at it.
Said they feared like 20 people at O'Jace. Loading. Said once. Brick Banana. Said PvE fear is for World of Warcraft hardcore instances.
Indeed it is. Brick, what was your, in WoW, what was your main class?
Brick Banana. Said law.
I was a big, long-time WoW player. You still actually find my, like, old data on Raider.io.
Spectre. Said got K potency currently can't wait to try it.
That's gonna be nice.
Brick Banana. Said wrote vanilla through TBC increased mostly after.
Okay. So I played vanilla through...
Said Shadow went resto druid.
Okay. So yeah, I played vanilla, Burning Crusade, Wrath of Lich King. I stopped before Pandora, and then I basically quit playing completely until I came back in Legion. And then I played Legion through Battle for Azeroth, and I think a little bit into Shadowlands for it. But now so originally I mained a monk because I was playing classes that I could play 3 specs, and then I went to Affliction Warlock when I was basically, I got, for that season of PvP, it was the time that like Sylvanas was actually like a boss if you played more recently. That PvP season patch, I was 23rd, and I'm sorry, yeah, I was 23rd for Affliction Warlock in 2s. Yeah, okay. So have you never played it since? God, Shadow or Battle or Legion. Legion was my favorite. Oh my god, it was so much fun.
Brick Banana. Said Shadowlands leveling like Kuka T get through WO PPL friends.
Yeah.
Loading. Said did you see there is a new League game out?
I never played League though.
Brick Banana. Said just seeing what's up W game but overwhelming.
So like, I wasn't a big mount collector either, but I had a few. Granted, they weren't like some collector ones. They were more of like some very expensive ones. Like I had the auction house mount. I mean, granted, I was raiding for like cutting edge and that kind of stuff for it. Oh, I loved WoW. Like I still love WoW. It's just so much commitment to keep your character up.
Said gotta I love the on market.
Oh, the thing about it is everybody loved me in my raids because like I could whip that bad boy out. And post the link where you can what? Analyze my WoW characters?
Loading. Said log into the game and let SC.
I mean, like, it's been so long my characters know that.
You've been bragging about it for years now.
Yeah, just go to Raider.io.
Said Brick Banana on Armory might be their doublet.
Now, like, if you know how to use the Raider.io, like, portion of it, you'll find me. Kroots. K-R-O-O-T-Z or something like that. That was my druid when I made him. And then it's like Conjure, but it's Krogger. My warlock. Here, I'll put my radar out. Now you may not know how to like really like go through the page, but I'll pull it up. KROGTZ.
Brick Banana. Said I am on there, not sure how it got to.
What the hell?
Brick Banana. Said just while armory.
Making me have to pull up my authenticator. Okay.
Brick Banana. Said think something's receiving, but that was like the latest. Brick Banana. Said pretty sure I like this game, mostly VC. It's like WoW and D mixed.
It is.
Loading. Said we need to figure out a game us two can play during my vacancy. Said Banana try and chat a little less, you're talking too much. Women. Said a monkey game would be cool.
Why can't I find this? I guess I found myself, but it's like wanting me to like relink my like Battle.net account now. Okay, let's see. How do I relink this bitch?
Loading. Said women find us a game we can play. Loading. Said by us I mean me and Krog.
I don't know. That guy's just like sitting there. Hey, okay, I can't right queue it. This is bullshit. I gotta pay $5 a month for to be able to like pull out my old data. Fuck it, I'm paying it. Yeah, I'll run. I got one with me already.
Loading. Said hell yet. Lemon. Said Krog, you and that monkey loading need to stop bullshitting and Krog pay for this flight.
Why can't I follow this up there? Home.
Loading. Said our collaboration would break the web honestly. Lemon.
You.
Said play white girl music.
What up?
What up? Feeling like a villain, bro.
Chilling like a villain.
Yes, sir.
Said who's the good ball.
So I remember, you remember back in the day where we weren't able to do randoms, or we could, but you'd only do one at a time. Remember? And then we had
Yeah,
to
you have
invite
to
each other.
like kick out. Yeah.
I think
It
they
is
fixed
fixed.
it.
Yeah, it is.
You can even run layers cross server now,
Said mute him.
which is pretty cool. You still can't do raids, but
Yeah, well, of course not. I mean,
But I
granted,
think-
like they're bound to
no,
like
no,
combat
because-
rating now.
because the raids are leaderboard.
Well,
I think.
that and I mean, like, granted, they're bound to your like how much
Yeah.
you've done combat rating wise and that kind of stuff. Like, you can get caught up
Right.
now on raids.
Like for Vanguard, you can do cross server,
No, you
but
cannot.
you can't do. But
We tried
yes,
that.
you can.
No, we
Yes,
tried
you
that.
can.
I tried that with
Yes,
someone I
you-
was on my server
Yes,
earlier.
you just can't do elite. You cannot do elite. Vanguard 4. You have
Well-
to do Vanguard 4 or lower. You cannot do elite. All right, I'm telling you. Like, I know this for a fact.
Well, again, I just tried this last week.
Said that's my understanding.
I'm telling you right now. That's the truth. 110%. I've been doing it I've done it multiple times.
Said dang it.
You can do it. It can't be elite. The reason why you can't do elite is because that's leaderboard material. Vanguard 1, 2, 3, and 4, you could do cross server. Like, I'm not bullshitting. Like, that's real shit.
Oh, you talk about, so, like, I guess the highest one of it, then you can't, so it, like, doesn't
Well,
make
yeah.
it sense to do it, then...
No, there's 1, 2, 3, and 4, which are the first 4. You can do that cross server. But once you get to Elite 1, all the way up to 10 or whatever it is, you can't do all the elites because those are leaderboard type shit. Those you can't do.
Hey, your character now, I don't have as my
Yeah,
friend.
what the heck? Yeah, what the heck? Why?
Well, I have your old one, but
Yeah, we're not friends. What the heck, man?
My battle
It's gotta be
tag
a way.
is Krog, pound symbol, 11455.
1145
Lemon.
11455.
55. All right. Well, I put Krog.
114 pound 114.
Did you get it?
What's your battle tag name now?
Should be.
You're not your character name, but your battle tag.
Well, I mean, I
guess I didn't get
put
one.
in Krog.
It's capital K.
pound, right? I don't think that matters.
Krog, hashtag 11455.
Yeah, I sent you one. I sent another one just in case. Oh, yo, you had an old one from 35 days ago. Let me cancel that one. Let me send you a new one. There you go. There's a new one. Oh, there's my cousin, Vexman. View all. Hit view all.
Well, like I would already have heard it.
Yeah, it probably would be on top too. But I mean, I set the one that you just said.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Keep going. Yeah, no, I'm not on there. It would have been Bosis. You'd see Bosis.
that's what mine is. If you see the stream for it, Krog, hashtag 1.
Yeah, that's what I put. 11455. Why are you not getting it? Oh, let me send you mine in Discord. Hold on.
Okay. It's in Discord.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I sent it.
Alright. Yeah, no, see, yeah. You know what? Do I have to do it through the BNet? BNet? No, I don't see nothing there. Yeah, that shit is not working.
Yeah, I
That's
just
weird.
this one.
Yeah, wait a minute. Maybe I do it through the app.
Alright, yeah, I said I sent it. I got full on send it for request.
Just now?
Maybe not in game for it. Check the BattleNet one.
Yeah. Alright, so it's Krog. Hashtag 11. What is it?
Moses.
Krog 11 what?
I mean, like, mine's Krog, pound symbol, 11455.
145. 1145.
I mean, that's weird though, because I mean, like, it shows me that like I sent yours out.
Yeah. All right. Well, I sent it through the BNet app this time.
That's what I did too. I wonder if BNet app is down.
It's not working. This is weird.
His name in game is Moses.
All right. You know what? I got a fucking fix for this. I have a fix for this.
What you got?
I'm signing on my phone on Bosis. On little Bosis.
Oh, we're gonna format. Yeah, that'll work technically. But that's
Well,
weird.
yeah. 110% work. Oh, yeah.
But like, that's wild.
Yeah, I
though.
don't know why we both sent each other friend requests.
I think that
Not
like
working.
it's got to be something with BattleNet.
This will work though. This will be no problem.
I mean, like, I sent mine to his directly on, like, his Battle.net tag for it, and it said it sent. So, he's gonna log on his other one now. So that's his one character. There we go, there's the other one.
There, I added you. I added you. We both did it. I added you first though, so it should be on yours.
But do you see yours?
No.
Me neither.
Oh my god.
I think it's gotta be bugged.
Said Lemon, you have a Diablo Immortal account. If you need help with it, Krog will help out.
I think that it's gotta be bugged. Cause like we both have sent each other friend requests.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
It's okay, we got it worked right now. We'll just go run this.
Yeah. Here, let me back out of this.
I don't know why I'm actually messaging to Bricks in the chat too.
Loading. Said why not add each other in game?
What do you think we've been doing for the last 15 minutes? Loading goes, why don't y'all just add each other in game?
Yeah, I know. It's literally what we just tried to do.
Oh, we've been trying forever. It's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you cheat me, you know where I'll be. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. South of the equator, navigating, gotta hit the road, gotta hit the road. Deep sea diving round the clock, bikini boats and lager tones. I could get used to this. Time flies by in the yellow and green, stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountain top. Don't come up here yet, Moses. There's mobs
What
still
you
here.
mean?
Die, because I need to catch up. So you stay back down to the bottom of the hill. That tip is bullshit where you get to just have all of your damage out. Always is bullshit. I need to get a couple corpses out here before I get something going.
I mean, I am stronger than you.
You are.
I mean, you know, this is new territory. This is, you know, by the time you stepped away, I had just gotten this. For kind of like 6 months ago, you kind of backed away around that time. Mm-hmm. You're like 9K, right?
Yep, 9-3.
Yeah, and I'm 90. I'm over 95 now.
Ooh, I'll have to get caught up.
Yeah, and you'd be able to do it easy. Oh no, you're gonna hit 10K if you want to. Wow, Banana talking shit.
Banana's over here been doing good work too. He's been doing good damage. He's been beating me too. I have so right now I'm running like this bullshit of a build.
Gracious fallen, the anguished fallen. Their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them. And as we ride to certain death, we trust our successors to do the same for us.
But right now I'm running a bone wall build just because I don't have sets for the necro really yet. I have Tempest essences or Tempest sets, and then I've just been like farming for I6, of course, and so that's where I haven't like farmed the other one. So I'm running right now at 4 gloom on this Necro, so I gotta find some way to dash.
Wow, Loden's talking shit too. Wow, they all coming at us. Well, he's coming at Loden's coming at you though. I don't know, man. He used to fuck me up in Alley of Blood with that fucking what was it? Where he took away my bubble and my banner.
Well, you're not a you're
not a
Satyr
anymore.
anymore.
Yeah.
But like also like again, we paved a massive way for so many other players.
Yeah.
Like I've actually like taught how to play Alley of Blood now to like 2 or 3 other clans, simply because of like all of the work and experimenting that we used to do. Because like when we first started like working on like the Crusader portion of it, because like once we realized that like the Golem could be like buffed,
Oh yeah.
that's whenever we were just like, what can we else do with it? And then like we found that the Satyr could basically just basically it can't be stopped unless you have a dispel.
Yeah.
And so literally my Necro like made, again, it sucked. Like for Necro, the dispel is like terrible. Like I have no damage really. But then they gave the barbarians now the spell, in which a barbarian like works almost like a freaking golem itself. So like the ones that are able to just sit there and dispel on top of like all the other like classes while still staying alive and like sitting there fighting. Yeah, no, literally like I feel like for Shadow of War, like if you really want to win, just literally run all barbs and all of you could. Like that's there's nothing.
No. You used to run all Necros and fucking Wild Brawl.
Well, yeah, because like at the very end, Wild Brawl, like a Necro can borrow time to like outlast the shadow like coming down. But then we all went to like the Tempest because a Tempest could like wind walk during that phase, right? But now the wind walk doesn't work at all for that.
Well, it still works. It can still work, but it just
yeah, okay, but like you can't like fight in it.
Trash compared to what it used to be.
Well, again, it's like so how the wind walk works now. I was testing it out. It works the exact same way as it used to, but if you punch or primary attack or any bit of like anything besides just standing in it, it goes
I just
away.
went up in the sky. Look at me.
I saw you. You just scrolled back up. It took you away.
What the hell is that? Just got pushed up for no reason.
It said you didn't let me have enough mobs to kill, and so you got sent back up. Congratulations, that's your prize.
Yeah. I was looking down on all you peons. Oh my!
I already left it. I said I ignore your look down. Honestly, you're gonna do more damage than me either way. I'm just gonna group them up for you.
Yeah, so I got a question. Like about a month ago, 3 weeks ago, man, there was some big tornadoes down there, like Arkansas, Missouri, and shit. Man, were you in that fucking field, or?
I mean, Oklahoma, we get a lot of tornadoes.
Oklahoma.
So, like, again, we're in Tornado Alley. Like, Oklahoma.
But you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. There was a bunch like down in that area.
See,
like
about
3 weeks ago.
The most recent thing that's really, like, the biggest thing is like, we don't. Yeah, no, I mean, granted, like, Oklahoma, we all have storm shelters, so it's just so common that those happen that, like, we watch them until they get close enough, and then we get in those shelters. It's just like, oh, another tornado, watch, and then, like, we'll just sit out there and be like, oh, this is a pretty good one. Like, it's not a lot of shit to do in Oklahoma besides drink and fuck, so eventually we get sick of the simple shit, and we just start chugging Everclear and tying each other up, but tornadoes, yeah, that doesn't scare us. Now recently what we've actually had the most problem was we had extremely high winds and we got fire.
He's like, what do you mean drink and fucking tie each other up? What the fuck are you talking
It
about?
was a TikTok video I saw a long ass time ago. He goes, it's Oklahoma. Shit, there ain't shit to do here besides drink and fuck. Eventually we get just sick of the simple shit and we just start chugging Everclear and tying each other up. That's not true, Loading.
Oh no, not looking good.
Loading's over here calling fibs again, just trying to get me canceled over here on my stream.
He's tying people up to the back of his truck.
Loading's just mad because I called him my BBC, my best black companion.
Butcher! Butcher! We got a butcher.
Moses didn't hear that one, obviously, yet.
I heard you. You called him your BBC. What?
My best black companion.
Oh, okay. All right.
He gets so, Loading gets so mad.
That makes
about
more. That makes a little more sense. I was like, wait a minute.
Doesn't everybody? I saw
That's
this
not
like.
what it usually means.
I saw this other clip. I was like, here, I'll send you this clip though, Moses. Moses will think it's funny, Loading, even though you don't.
I'm gonna get $1 billion damage on this round. I can see it already.
All right, I sent it to you.
Alright. I gotta get $1 billion damage first.
Loading, you're homophobic. It's okay. We know it. Just because I like to shit around with you and it literally drives you up the wall nuts. That's why I do it. Loading can't handle whenever the boys like to shit around with him.
He is married and
I'm married with 2 kids. And I got a beautiful wife for it. I'm not really gay, but I love because I know it drives you nuts, Loading. That's why. That's like, it's half of the fun. Alright, go watch that little clip where I did it. I gotta go pee in a second.
Alright.
Alright, go figure about it. I'm gonna watch that clip too.
Ginger Billy, yeah. You can't put those letters together, bro. Yeah.
I love my baby.
I love my baby.
And it makes it even 3 times better than Loading is homophobic. So that's just the funniest of it. Because it drives him wild, and that's hilarious. Hold on, we're gonna post this link for, as my caption says, just a simple Southern gamer. This is some simple Southern funny shit. Especially since like my admin, my mod of my stream is like, yes, Loading is black. I love him to death for it. Either way. So. Just because he's my BBC. Best black companion. Best black companion. Doesn't everybody got one of them? Oh, Moses, you want to know what we're doing now, though? We're doing some real wild shit for the Krog experience for it.
Oh,
we
yeah?
are, we're making a song.
Oh, I think I remember you saying something about this, but enlighten me again.
So basically, every time I stream, I'm getting copyrighted for having like
Yeah.
and I'm like I even find like a YouTube non-copyrighted like streaming playlist. That fucking shit don't work either.
Right.
So right now, you are actually currently listening to a sample of the song I'm working on.
I don't hear anything, to be honest.
Well, if you're listening to the stream, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I know. I had the stream off, so I don't hear echo.
That's fair.
I mean, the stream is on, obviously, because I've been typing, but the stream is...
Yeah, the muted portion of it, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I muted the stream, so...
But I was saying, like, right now, what we're listening to is technically that.
I mean, all right,
Oh, yeah, Krog is now going to, on his mic, say the N-word in his music. That you're right. I'm gonna use the N-word right now. That is a no-go. We're gonna use the word no-go for the N-word.
Oh, Bullark. Hey, Bullark is someone is a very good PvP barb that you have on your friends list that you have not accepted yet.
Really?
Yeah. You look at your friends list real quick.
Oh, Bullark.
Yeah. He's a very good PvPer. You should add him, yeah.
Is that who we're playing? Oh, we're even playing with him. That's awkward now. Sorry, Bull. I didn't realize you were in there. But honestly, okay, so like it only shows like a couple on your like Diablo list. I've got like 46 in purgatory because I don't necessarily. It's not that like I don't want to decline somebody I know, but like everybody's battle tag is not like what their character name normally is, and so there is normally these few on my like battle tag right here where they like these ones half the time have been like on there for so long because I just don't know it, and I have a lot of people that just send it to me.
Yeah, well, I know he probably threw a battleground or something.
Oh yeah, no, like I play the Bullark a lot. Like so, like I mean, like I've even asked to play Brawl and that kind of stuff for it too. So like I would have accepted, but then also as soon as
I fucking sent you a friend request 36 days ago. You didn't even accept mine, and I'm the first person you would accept. So yeah, that's neither here nor there.
Is that when you first got the account? Was I playing at that point?
No, I think that's when you very first got back on, about a month ago.
Oh. No, I didn't get on about a month ago. I've only been on for about 2 weeks.
Oh, well, it said I invited you 36 days ago, so I don't know how the fuck that happened, but whatever. Either way.
It's more of like, if I know the friend request is coming, and then I'm like, alright, I accept it. But also in Battle.net, you have
red dots. You have red dots everywhere. You don't even care about that shit. No,
don't expose me like that. We may or may not have a couple red dots. You know what? That's what Sam said whenever I got back. He's like, I know it's gonna be a little bit because like one, he was telling me to like save my returners chest and all of that other stuff and like the extra legendaries that it was gonna give me for when I got up to like current Paragon level. He's like, you're just gonna have to like ignore the red dots, and I was like, not a problem. That's what like I've told like even Huff before. I was like, hey, like don't claim all of your.
Does he still play?
No.
Yeah.
But like I was like, hey, save all of like. Remember back when we were like saving codex points?
Yeah.
And I was
I'm doing it right now.
Oh, we can still save them for it? Obviously.
Oh, yeah. The beta pass just reset Wednesday. No, Huff was cool until he dogged shit on me, and he was like, "Oh, I never even liked you anyway."
Oh, that's just because
I beat him in Alley of Blood.
No, it's because like he was giving you shit, and then he couldn't handle the shit back, and I was like, you know that like he just said the exact same thing that you said to him, and I was like, and he goes,
I felt weird because like I thought me and him were cool. I'm like,
you were, and then it was more of I think he made an ass of himself because he got like just defensive in that moment, And then
Loading remembers. Loading remembers.
and then he just said, "I'm not playing anymore." I said, "Okay." It was so funny because I remember that too. I was like, I called him later that next day. I was like, you know, he literally just said exactly what you said. Because he goes, I remember that very vividly too. He was like, because I said, all right, Tower 2 down, and we really weren't killed it yet, but like I knew we were about to take it. And he goes, can you not count? Like, there's only one or whatever for it. And you were like, can you not count? Because we had just popped the next tower down. And I was like, and then that's because he won.
Oh, another butcher.
He's very big onto his he's extremely smart when it comes to math.
Yeah.
So that's where I think that it rubbed him wrong for it. But I was like, you said the exact same thing to those this sport. I go, you have no reason to be upset. He was like, I know. He goes, I just made an ass of myself. So he goes, I can't go back. I said, I think Moses would get over it way easier than you would.
No, I was fine. I never.
Oh, I knew that. That's what I told you. That's what I told you. I was like, I thought we were cool. I was like, he didn't say anything that it was wrong to you at all for it. The only reason he knew your name a lot more because whenever we were playing for it back in the day, you and I would play late at night and we'd fight, we'd experiment with things, and we would learn what you could and couldn't do in certain events. I mean, me, you, and Loading worked a lot on Alley of Blood.
Yeah. And
so he had heard a lot of your name in the conversations because we were testing things out. But yeah, no. That's what he said. He goes, no, I made an ass of myself. He goes, can't go back. So, alright, well, whatever. I go, he probably gotten over it by now more than you are. He holds grudges too much.
Yeah, no. I mean, I was like, what the hell? But at the same time, I was not a grudge. I was just like, well, I mean, yeah, I was just, kind of.
You said exactly what he said to you.
Because I said the energy. You know what I mean?
He said, because one, it was the match before that it was him and I versus you. And then we steamrolled at you. And then the next match became me and him versus him. Me and you versus him, sorry.
Yeah.
No, I don't forget it either. But also, I don't hold grudges in that kind of portion for it too long by any means of anything. So, but now, hell, we're back. Let's get backtracked to the last portion of it. Let's see. Where was that conversation line to? Oh shit, I forgot. That we were actually bringing back up. It was a good portion for the stream. Damn it, I forgot. You have to come back to me. How many flowing strikes you got from terrors?
Wait, flowing strikes or just terror essences? What do you mean?
The flowing strike essences on your legendaries.
I don't really. I don't know, one or two.
One or two, yeah. No, again, that's what
I'm
everyone's
not really going for them.
Again, everybody always says you got to stack a whole lot of them. Honestly, just having one or two of them.
You can only have four. No. If you're gonna go for them, you want all four.
Oh, you want? Okay, it is good for
it. Little. It's so little, bro.
Oh, I know, but so just think about that portion of it. Whenever those dots are getting you, you've already breakered twice. Then
I'm not even using breaker. I'm using squall. I'm using
PvP.
a totally different
You don't
build.
use breaker.
I'm not using. No, I have not been using breaker.
In PvP, really?
I've been using a different build. No. Typically, yes. Back in the day, multiple builds. I always use breaker, but right now I'm currently not.
The breaker is still so powerful. I mean, at least that's where Sum was running when he was Tempest for it. So he was running roll.
No, breaker's still awesome. There's no doubt.
Rolling surf.
Actually, I've been thinking about using it still.
I was just I would. Personally, when I played back for the Tempest for it, I mean, the breaker is like, the nice thing about it is say that you need to like heal or whatever, and you got dots on you, right? One breaker, and then you can heal up whatever you want.
For sure, for sure.
Brick, why don't you not PvP? You have a barb. Oh, actually, I guess you're not playing on your barb right now, right? I guess not. You could. Like when we were playing earlier, you could play on your barb easily. Like barb right now is so strong, it's not funny.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So what are you playing on? What is this main? Let's see. Tempest? Okay. We can make a build for this Tempest then. Yeah, no, but like here's what this is what some and everybody was running for their Tempest of it for PvP. Was they were running the helmet for the rolling surf, like extra little bit of damage or crits or whatever. No, he said he doesn't play a lot of PvP.
Yeah, Blade Dance was nice back in the day.
Yeah, but I guess also like again, I didn't ever run the Blade Dance because I ran the Windwalk all the time. So I ran like the basic ones are definitely like, at least this is what like Summoner I guess was running for like Freaky and that kind of stuff for their Tempest, is a rolling surf on the helmet for the extra crits or whatever. Then they're running the chest piece for the new flowing strike that stuns. Because if you run a chip with it, it's extremely powerful too. And then on the shoulders, of course, the flowing strike that basically break you out of any CC that you're ever held in. I'm assuming you're still using those, right? Moses?
What's that?
You're still using like the escape shoulders then, right?
Skateboarders, yeah.
So, and then he ran those, and then he ran on the pants, he ran the original breaker with the shield.
Yeah.
And then he ran the on primary weapons. What? Oh, which flowing strike is it that like proc ship? You got it on, Moses?
Sky Imparter for the
no, you don't got it on.
And then
alright, so here, I'll show you the essence here in a second loading. Alright, which I'm so glad now that they actually changed the wording. So you remember the first time that like when Flowing Strike was supposed to proc Chip of the Stone, but it didn't? Or Chip of the Flesh?
Yeah.
Well, whenever like it didn't proc, they changed the wording now of these two essences. So this is the essence that everybody like used to use because it was the only option, and it does stun, but it doesn't like. All right, here we go. This is what it is. They changed the wording now to this like, so Flowing Strike now conjures a Zephyr that slashes and stuns the enemy at a target location. It used to be Flowing Strike now like lunge you at like a target location, stunning your enemy and creating a Zephyr. Well, they changed the word, but it never proc Chip, and everybody was like, it procs Chip, it procs Chip. Some was the one that like actually came up to me and was like, it does not proc Chip. And I was like, yes, it does. Like, we fought hard about it.
Which one?
The original. This is Zephyr Guard.
Oh.
This is like older, like back whenever I was convincing you to try Tempest.
Yeah.
And so
I kind of went relatively close. So, yeah.
Well, yeah, no, I'm saying is like this is like before you were playing the Tempest.
Okay.
And so like someone was like, this one doesn't like proc the chip, and I was like, yes, it does, because it was so good either way. But now they changed the wording. The Flowing Strike now conjures a Zephyr that slashes and stuns. The Zephyr that it's forming and creating is what's like causing the stun, which would not imply that the chip of stone, which you would have on top of your own character, would actually activate.
It says stun, so it
I know,
should.
but the conjures a Zephyr that slashes and stuns. So the Zephyr is the one that's stunning, not you.
Okay.
And now they added the newer Flowing Strike, which I'm assuming you're using too. Flowing Strike now causes you, or I don't know.
Memento Onus, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Flowing Strike now causes you to dash forward, damaging and stunning.
I don't even have chip, so that doesn't matter.
You're right, but like if you did, or if you, I don't know if an auxiliary rank chip would be good, but if you had a chip that was max rank,
no.
That's okay. Like the only way that I was able to get any damage with my like lower secondaries and like just coming back was my chip kills with this thing.
Dude, I've one shot 10Ks.
Like my
With the
my
build
golem build
value.
now, it like that's the only way that I got anywhere near damaging of anybody with is like when I jump and I stun somebody and I get that fear.
Oh,
get that
I'm
shit.
getting a lot of fucking. I need a second.
All right, fine.
I
But
need to
anyways,
figure out where I'm
so-
getting these.
flowing strike and then
Oh, okay. There it
running
is.
the rolling surf on the skin partner where it causes your primary attack, so that way you're able to like basically slide around, primary attack out through. Now, Moses may have other portions of the wind edge that shatters the armor. I would say is really strong. Now, I personally didn't have enough secondaries to stay alive inside like a big fight. So the squall, or not squall, but the wind edge, which kind of pulls you into the enemy, that one got me in trouble a lot more. What I did end up liking a lot more was switching to wave edge and then running this essence right here, the storm crest. Wave edge now calls down a lightning strike, which just does damage. The wave edge just doesn't pull you in, so you can basically attack from afar and still do your damage for it. Of course, then we also ran crosswinds. Crosswinds now causes where is it? Crosswinds empowers your edges with wind, causing you and your Zephyr's primary attacks to unleash wind blades. So your crosswinds is where you're gonna get most of your damage. And so basically running this one with even the other offhand of like just either Zephyr's damage if you're gonna run wave edge, but if you're going to run wind edge, then I mean there's two other great options for wind edge.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's what they ran all the time for it, and like I had really good success with it. I would just say that like you want to stack as much like primary attack. Let's see. Hey, I will say though, Brick, my biggest suggestion for you, if you did go into PvP, you're right, it is hard to control. If you're gonna PvP, make sure that you change out this Berserker's Eye. That is going to be a lot of your downfall if you continuously run this Berserker's Eye in PvP. Only reason behind it is increases all your damage you deal by 16%. Correct.
You take more damage.
You
though.
take a lot more damage though. Increase all the damage you take
yeah.
by 5%. Like, you just don't want that. And so, like a gym that would works really well for like if you're gonna run. Let's see, if you even like ran your Bound Crest and you could get yourself at least a Colossal Engine, the new gym that just came out, why it's boosted, I would put that in at like a rank 1 or even like auxiliate that thing into some part of your build, because the Colossal Engine is so great of a gym to auxiliate in. You're getting 15.
I thought Krog was saying the N-word on his music. Oh, where did the music go?
I didn't say anything word on my music. Bullshit me now. But
That's what Loading said. I don't know.
yeah, I know, because he's a fucking troll sometimes. I love him to death, but either way. The Colossal Engine for an auxiliated gym is probably the best auxiliated gym in this game right now, just because granting a buff yourself also grants you Colossal Strength for 6 seconds, increasing your skill damage by 15% while also increasing your size and skill range. Increasing your size for your character, that's why a lot of almost everybody should be running this in your warband. Going to your room management, making sure that you have Protector, and hopefully if you don't, go farm your remnant. Farm it until you have yourself the Shepherd's Burden remnant, which increases your life and size by 6.5% or 6.5%. That basically just increasing your character's size makes your steps move further, which is basically overall giving you movement speed. Movement speed is so crucial in this game for being able to get to anything you want to do. Like if you want to get to a destination faster, movement speed. I mean, it's just so helpful. So basically giving you that size, but then every time you buff yourself, you're getting larger, you're going to be faster, you're going to have 15% more increased on your skill damage for that, like, 6 seconds. It's just such a great gym to auxiliary in. But, like, if you have a Berserker's Eye as one of your main gyms, I would even recommend, like, maybe getting a rank 1 or 2 or even 3 of the Colossal, which is a very easily doable for completely free-to-play players. And that's PvP. Sorry, we talk a lot about PvP. I love PvP. It's my favorite thing about this game.
Yeah. That's all we do. That's the only reason to play this game.
Yeah.
That's why Krog's not a grinder.
Okay, so what do you use in PvP? For this next one, put on your PvP build. I just like more or less. I'm gonna investigate. Moses can do the killing, and then we can at least look at it for it. Because if you don't like PvP a lot, it's obviously you just need to change your build a little bit, and I think that you'll enjoy it a lot more. I know that like you'll find a portion of where you like. All right, yeah, I can post the link if you don't have it. I hate this affix.
I love it.
Yeah, you only have 4 buttons
it.
you gotta click and then you're fucking good to go for like 30 seconds.
No, I'm fucking clicking all the buttons all the time, and the health globes keep popping out. Now also I have yeah.
Yeah, you got a way to survive, you bitch.
What do you mean?
I don't have any like bone armor or anything right now.
How do I have a way to survive?
If you got a flowing strike shield and you're running flowing strike,
I don't have one.
You said you had 2?
No, I got 1 or 2. It's bare. It literally is nothing.
It's enough of a shield to save your life.
No, it's not.
Dirty liar. I've been playing Tempest too. It's
You
so
said
much
you dirty
nicer.
liar. It's trash. Oh, another butcher. Let's go. Fuck you, butcher. Piece of shit.
Like, I hate PvEing with this Necro compared to what my Tempest could do.
Oh, absolutely.
But I am liking this like
Nerd.
this new tank build that I'm using. Now again, I'm not getting a lot of kills, but I can help push that idol really well.
Yeah.
And I'm sturdy enough that like I can hang it. Like I can, if it's just like me and one max barb, like a high res barb, I can sit in there with him for a long ass time. I can't really kill him, but I could fucking piddle fart with him for a long ass time.
Banana Man.
What's up?
What up?
Oh, well, I got things for you and stuff.
What up, Brick?
So, I think what I have on is what I used earlier.
Alright, so what you have on is your PvP build?
I mean, I wouldn't say I have a PvP like go-to build at the moment.
No, what you're using is not bad.
There's too many options. Like,
It's not what I'm using currently,
like
but
Squall.
it's not bad. Alright, so first of all, let me just say that your sets should be 4-piece Vithus, 4-piece Gloom.
Yeah.
And right now you have 4-piece Angments.
Yeah, I love it. I'm addicted.
Yeah.
Loading.
But like, what are you? How are you proccing your
Oh,
fire?
yeah. Crossbones.
Maybe.
That's the philosophy or theory behind it, in PvE at least. And I'm told it buffs the group, like the people at the skills
Loading.
that
Set his secondaries.
consume all dot damage. But yeah, Gloom
But like, where are you? Wait, where are you getting your fire from, though?
He said
I mean,
crosswinds.
I know, but I'm
Well,
looking.
I don't know.
Where's
I don't know how.
crosswinds give you fire at?
I mean, I have 4-piece aim mats.
I know, but like, okay, I guess the aim. Okay, so like the aim in this 2-set gives you increased duration of it. Ignite says when dealing damage, your primary attacks deal. So you're only getting 37,000 damage out of it, though. And so you get like a little bit of longer duration, and it like helps probably pop with like other things for it. But I would, I mean, a gloom's gonna give you 15% increased damage on all of your skills, plus 24% critical hit chance as soon as you like dash.
Yeah, well, like that's what I was saying. Like in PvP, like I'm typically building the stacks up, but PvE it works pretty well.
Oh yeah. Again,
it's really close.
Don't get this incorrect for any means. Like your PvE damage is great. We're all like, even the chat for it. We're really into PvP, and so we're just looking at it as like, we know that I mean, granted, I think that actually the gloom would probably make you do more damage. Truthfully,
I think it would. Comes down a little bit to rolls.
Ain't it in
Rolls
here?
are catching up.
I mean, right now there's also no reason to farm any i5. Don't also get us incorrect. We're like, right now is the time that we should all be running an i6 and farming for new sets. So that's where like this upcoming like couple weeks, whenever we do get into i6, we would like to hopefully see you in a 4 Vithus with a 4 Gloom.
I'm probably gonna stick with aim mats because.
But also, I think that you'll notice so much more PvE damage too. Because honestly, you're not like, you're only like getting a little bit of PvE damage from those fire ticks compared to all of the other damage you could be getting from that gloom. It's increasing all of your abilities by 15% and giving you 24%.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I think that you're even gonna notice it in PvE. I mean, like,
well, like I said, I think it comes down to the actual rolls and the gear and being way better.
Well, as long as it's got sockets, it doesn't matter what your rolls are of stats. You know, it don't.
Could be like my damage, good damage too.
I mean, like, if you want to even go like, I mean, I can drop technically exactly same resonance around your art and with most of your most of your gems. And
let's see, I have a. Oh yeah, I mean I have a decent 4-piece of gloom. I can swap.
Put it on right now. Let's see it.
My inventory's a mess. I don't have it saved.
Go ahead and put it on. I mean, like right now, like I'm going to bed here shortly, anyways, for it. But like right now, I can turn the music off. We're just like, we're working on PvP builds and experiment for it, and the viewers have grown more for it. I don't know why, but so now, you know, we're talking about. We're looking at.
Where is it at? I don't see it no more.
What?
Delete. Oh. Now I'm looking for a soundboard, but I think it got turned off.
Who is Tainted Dreams? You have a character in DI?
Yeah.
You got a great.
He's in a party right now.
You got a great name though.
Thanks, man.
You got a good name. It's the best name.
Where were you originally, Tainted?
What do you mean?
What clan were you originally in to begin with? Back in the day.
Well, it used to be Gandhi on High Heavens, and then it was Resistance, and then I jumped into Old Gamers and was with them for a long time, and then I came over to this server.
I'm in Old Gamers right now.
Good old Gamers.
Oh, varying them.
He's still playing? Damn.
Yeah, various clan league still.
Damn, that's a nice fucking piece I just got. God damn, that's nice.
All right, so here,
let's the beans and bologna, bro.
Brick, let's put on your PvP set though. Let's see what you got.
I mean, what I had on was basically what I was wearing. Like I've been swapping around between too much stuff. I can load wind.
So what you got on right now is good.
Like, specs with different squall main hands mainly. But
We do a
but
little
I
trolling.
can't-
It's
I
called
can't
we do a
a
little
norm.
trolling.
Norm described with Squad.
Hmm.
No, the new
I don't have
cross
access.
one's
I don't have the.
Oh, you don't have Nitro anymore.
No, I never had it.
Oh,
Trying
never
to
had
find-
it.
trying to find
Is beans and bologna in there?
some pieces.
It is, but they lost the access to it
Why?
because
So,
they don't have enough.
you're
thingies.
still swapping out like front of your sets right now, right?
Yeah, it's alright.
You're good.
I think I was borrowing something from more band stash.
You're good. I'm just
That's
kind of.
fucking teamwork.
That's fucking teamwork.
What's your favorite dish?
Oh wait, I do have 4
It's
pieces.
cool with me. It's not my favorite, but I'm gonna do it for you. What's your favorite position?
You twist that dick. Twist his dick. Twist his dick.
Hey, Krog,
What's up?
you asked if I had an account in game.
Loading.
I said, what was your in-game name?
Said okay.
I'm in your party.
Oh, yeah, Tanya Dream.
Yeah. I've seen you in BGs quite a bit, man.
How recently? Yeah, like it must be like this week.
No, it's been a while since the last time I've seen you.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in BGs in forever, Kyle. Shit.
Yeah, I've been slacking.
No, I just started BGs like this like last week. So like I came back 2 weeks ago. I used to play a lot, and then I took like how long was I gone, Bose? Maybe 5-6 months.
Yeah. You used to be that guy, but now
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
I'm just playing.
So far, my win rate's been not too bad for this golden build.
All
You
right.
guys, if you
Let's
guys
do some
can stick around,
done.
I'm gonna do a quick Ivans real quick.
I got 2.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
What did you say you were doing? My bad. I
Let me
said
back
I.
up.
You going to Ivan?
No, what are you doing?
Ivan
You,
fought.
oh wait. Items. Oh.
It's all good.
That's good. I'm watching. Like right now, I'm waiting for Brick to hopefully find what he's got in here.
I got the sets on.
All right, you got that on. Plus this on. All right,
What
so
I
here you
got.
go. I want to change this here. I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give you my PVE build. Those can give you his, and then, but I'm gonna at least give you mine here for it. So run the headpiece of the rolling surf. Now critical hits or whatever. Oh, let me read it. I'll put it on.
Wait.
I'm gonna bleach your ass out of here when it's like over talking him. Say again.
Are you talking PVE?
Yeah, I'm gonna make you a PVE build, and then I'm gonna if you like the PVE build, I'm gonna give you a PvP build.
I mean, it's likely something that's kind of, at least in my mind, if not saved. Just saying.
It's fine. It's okay. Let's just
I
see.
fuck around with a lot of variations.
That's okay. Let's go unyielding vision for the head.
Oh, let me save.
Typosis. Said oh no, not looking good.
No, not looking good. Probably on YouTube clip.
All right, but I'm listening.
All right. I'm gonna give you this one for PVE. Both don't like this one for it. This is what some gave me, and some does a lot of testing as well. Now we're gonna
A
run
lot of-
overflow for the chest.
Yeah, that was the old school one. That was a good one.
Yeah, so use that.
Shoal for the shoal for the shoulders. Glory of Sartha, Sathra, or whatever for the offhand. Yeah, no, it's a good build. That's what I used to run. Don't run it anymore.
But they have also the new offhand now that gives that primary speed too.
Yeah, I just don't run that build anymore.
With
It's not a bad build. It's not a bad build at all. It's a good build.
This is for PvE. PvP,
Right,
but
no, that's what I'm saying.
My build will finally smack Bose's build around.
Loading.
It said overflow, right?
I'm not using that build anymore, bro.
That's not true.
You're not that guy. You're not that guy.
Yeah.
I've copied everything from what he's said before.
No, I'm sure. I mean,
And
he
loading saying that I copied his.
Said for Tempest, yes.
Bullshit, I did.
probably got a
I
good
played
build.
Tempest before you did.
Said you even told me.
Because that's teamwork.
I basically haven't stopped. I
All right,
don't
here we
know
go.
why.
So where we're at, yeah, we're gonna run the vortex that basically like wounds or weakens the enemy, and then of course the pants.
Yeah.
Now the pants run
Wait,
the
which
breaker that causes you to dash.
Said you saw how much damage
I guess
I was
that's.
doing
I know.
today and you said
Do you want the shield or?
All right, let
No,
me see
you
what you're
gotta
running.
have
with.
some dash.
Well, flaring light.
What I'm
has, like,
using
a
is
little
what I'm.
cooldown.
Yeah, you are using. Look
Well, there's
where-
the
yeah,
other
you
one
weren't. You're
besides
using
that.
the same exact
Yeah.
fucking build I'm using, Tanner.
Oh,
Exactly.
really? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I'm
Okay,
showing
good.
him another one for it. It's okay.
I mean,
That's
so
the build,
far
bro.
this is build like
Yeah, it's pretty
think-
nice. I will
yeah,
admit, it is pretty nice.
well, I used to use it.
For dungeons,
If
should be
this is
using
the setup-
Harbinger though. I was using Slinger for Gauntlet and shit. But yeah, just put Harbinger back on.
Harbinger, I still get the highest parses, just a little bit, in like 1 to 2 minute, not just short. I don't really understand why.
Harbinger for dungeons is better, but for
It's like that 30
like
second
gauntlets
video.
or the later raids where you sit there for a while.
Yeah, I mean, I use Slayer typically.
Slinger might be a little bit better.
Yeah, the Slinger part of. Is it Slayer?
Slinger. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe you have a nice Slayer build. I don't know, but
Well,
I use
it's like
Slinger.
Slayer.
For PvE, I use
was the
Slayer
only
or the other one.
Yeah. Well, do you use wait. Well, I use like the top, like the middle one, and then the two sides, and then the bottom
For
left
which
side.
one?
Kind of depends on the fight.
For Harbinger or for Slinger or
Slinger.
Slinger? I use
Bloodthirst and Superiority.
I
on the
use
back.
on the top. I use the main one and then the two sides,
Yeah.
and then the main one on the left, and then the bottom one on the left.
Yeah.
That's what I use.
Like Bloodthirst.
Doesn't mean
and
it's the best. That's just what I chose.
I'm just kind of playing around with it myself.
Yeah.
They're really close. Are we running something?
Well, yeah. I mean, I was letting you and Krog talk about.
Hey, good. You can go ahead and cue us up.
Yeah, give me like 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's what we're waiting.
And then and then he was doing something too. Yeah, he's doing his Ivans.
Give me 2 seconds.
Sanctum.
I didn't know if I was like holding anything up.
No, hell no. It's late night. We're just fucking shitting right now.
I'm not going to bed tonight, so I got nowhere to be for a while.
Oh, I'm going to bed here in a minute, but
I
also
woke up way too late.
Krog, did you say you were gonna kick me out of here a little bit ago?
oh, whenever you were over here soundboarding, I couldn't fucking talk with him. So I can't hear shit right now because like he was like literally like responding, and then all of a sudden I hear this blah, 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 over mine. I was like, I can't hear anything right now.
Well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
My fucking opinion. That's my results.
I love soundboard so much.
Pet that dog.
Want to pet that dog?
Is that a snowflake thing? Like,
yeah, wait, Krog, you loved it when I played that. That's fucking teamwork.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
When you do it at right times, everybody knows the fucking right time for everything. Time and a place. Time and a fucking place.
Gotcha.
We're gonna go to the captain. We're gonna have a fine match in 3,
I'm ready.
2,
I'm ready.
1.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
We're just waiting on Tainted.
I'm ready.
Mega!
No, we can't do that one. We can't do that.
We can't do that one. Well,
that one gets me in trouble. We can't do that.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. Oh shit! No, Krog's not in here.
Oh,
where'd he go?
Yeah. Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry. Invite me back.
Brick. We're gonna need you here.
Where'd you go?
Oh wait a minute. He is on my friends list now, right?
Well, I'm in your recents, so.
But no, I did invite you.
I know we both invite each other friends. It just didn't work.
Is your no. We were at a party. It happened.
I left the party just because I was.
Is your friends list full? I think that might be the problem. I don't know.
Yeah, my friend list does get full. That's where the reason half the problem is. But
that's probably the problem.
Okay, well.
You need to figure that out because we need to be on each other's friends list.
You're right. I'll work on that.
You're part of the.
Fucking click the recents. Click the recents, okay? Goddamn it! I know that I'm in there.
Oh my god!
I didn't see you.
Recent. You're not there. I got Bullark, Witchblade, Monster Race, and Cassie.
People have been
not on my friends list. And I mean, I gave friend the lead, and then he disappeared. And he gave it back to me.
Here, I'll say something in world chat.
You can hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I muted my mic. I wasn't sure if I turned it back on.
All right. Well, he's saying something in world chat. You're on the same server as him?
Yeah.
Brick and I are.
I gave you the lead.
There he is. Can't invite players offline.
What?
Oh my god.
It was my conspiracy theory. It was correct.
Yeah.
But that's been a thing. People showing offline.
He's on Twitch for fucking thousands of people to see, but he's showing off.
I'm online. Literally, like, I was green. My thing says green.
Yeah, well, make it appear offline and do back.
I just did that.
That's worked before. Okay, here.
Sheesh.
There we go. That's what I just see. Look, I fucking understand it.
Nah,
it wasn't me. I wasn't doing the shit. It's just bugged out right now.
Was it just like not working?
Yeah, it's just like he just couldn't like invite me or show him. It says I was showing offline, and yet I had the green little icon up at the top, and so I just put it off and on.
That's weird.
Moses and I both gave each other like friend requests, and it said, "Go fuck yourself."
How about new? Oh no, not looking good.
That's a poly on YouTube right there, bro.
I passed the lead back.
Oh no, not looking good. Okay. Krog's got lead now. All right.
I'm lead.
Too high to be a leader.
Yeah, you're lead.
Oh.
Set LMAO.
right is
Do you have John Cena? Do we have a John Cena one though?
Shit. I have one that's. Here you go.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh, I wanted the. And his name is John Cena.
Actually, I do have that somewhere. I have to find it. I do have it somewhere.
I know you do. Like, every soundboard's got
it.
Every cool soundboard has it.
Hold on. See, now he's gonna beat me in damage. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna find it though.
I'm just gonna get this tower.
I don't know. I don't remember where it would be.
I'll get the mob dude over here. I got it. Don't worry about it.
Nice.
I said I got it. Damn. All right. Now I can't see shit.
We're not finger popping each other's assholes.
Loading. Said little does Krog know because of his primary gems that S make him beat y'all in damage.
22, 21 jump street right there.
Yeah. You guys have
Okay.
been tapping each of his assholes.
Oh yeah, I don't think. I don't know. I don't think I don't. Might have it. These guys, man.
His name is John Cena.
Yeah. I definitely. It was definitely. I had it somewhere, some way, but yeah. Obviously, right now I don't have it. Painted. I'm disappointed in you.
Said I've
What's
seen
that?
a lot of Tempest run that
You're letting
combinations of
Krog
gems
beat you in
make a
damage?
lot of
What's
damage.
going on here?
Bro, I had to go. Oh, I said I went.
Okay. Calm down. I didn't know you had to back up.
I had to go over to the dude to kill him. All the mobs were just hanging out. I could have fucking sat on the DPS too, man.
Well, this is a dungeon you don't gotta like kill all the mobs. You just gotta run past them.
True. I'll pass him. I'll pass him up here on the boss.
I hope so.
I will. I will. I know I will.
Come on, let him die. Oh no!
Oh, you bullshitter! I was at like 58-9.
Oh, we got him. Let's go. We got stunned, but we killed him. All right. Well, now that I'm not looking for that soundboard, let's see what happens next one.
Sounds like a lot of excuses to me.
Oh. That's
me.
Krog right
That's
there.
me.
Yeah. That's when you hit a Whitey Ford.
That's when I got that gloom. I remember that one.
A Whitey Ford, yeah.
We gotta leave the dungeon?
Yeah.
Oh, I forget about
And then here's your other one. Hold on, where's your other one?
Said that crappy frozen heart not doing shit.
I'm not using the frozen heart, you fuck. It's auxiliated, okay?
Nothing is stopping Dr.
No,
Phillips.
see, that's a Polyon one. That's the Polyon one. Where's yours? Oh, I don't see it. Oh, it's Popsicle. There it is. There it is. Here's your other one.
Come popsicle me, Doctor. Feel me good.
Oh, I thought you were gonna put the minute. Look at this. Ooh woo.
No.
The ooh woo one's my other like.
I don't. No, we don't have that one.
That's like what
No,
my.
these are ones. These are ones we made.
Oh.
Or Peyton, Junior Feelgood made these ones.
That was me.
From. Well,
Here, do my laugh one. This is me too.
Right. Fucking great.
This bad.
Dude, I remember when you got 6 white chests in a row. It was fucking amazing.
I've had better than that before, but like, yeah, no, I've had.
Where'd you go, Tainted?
What? I'm here.
No, you're not.
What the hell? You gotta. I think you gotta invite me every time because we're cross servering.
No, I'm cross server from them, so that's not true.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but
Unless anybody went to their Ivan Fod. Not their Ivan, but if anybody went to their warband.
if you call that a beer, I'd rather have another one. That's one of my soundboards. If you call that a beer, I'd rather have another one. If you call that a beer. You guys ever seen bump fights?
Who?
I watched Squidbillies before.
It was a movie called Bump Fights from like
That sounds
2000,
like a
late
bad
90s.
porno right there. I don't want to watch.
No, it's not. It's not a fucking part. It's
That's some Brokeback Mountain shit right there. Bum fights.
That slice was found. The butterbean.
Butterbean. Yeah, no, that's Jackass. Butterbean knocking out Johnny Knoxville. Yeah.
That shit was hilarious.
Like how he got discovered. Or like
Dude,
where
Jackass
he
was
like
the shit.
fights or something. One of those guys. Or just
God damn,
street
Bose, slow down.
No, what you mean, dog? I don't know what you're talking about.
What you mean with all that DPS? What are we doing?
So I don't have to even do damage with you guys. I'm not seeing my Firestorm proc. I don't know.
It's because nobody's running fire anymore. We're all running Tempest.
I had the Fire, Water, Wind going.
Fire, water, wind. What is the fucking Avatar?
Yeah, no, you don't want. You want if you
Wait,
got
wait,
fire
wait,
and
Captain
wind.
Planet,
You got fire
he's our
and wind.
hero, gonna take pollution down to 0.
Wind and fire are great. You don't want water with that.
It worked. I don't know.
I never like saw like a firestorm for it.
Water can burn, man.
You can boil
It's like a plasma.
and evaporate.
It's like the sun. The sun might be water. Just in a plasma, super electrified state. I don't know if it's hot.
Really?
It might have to be cold to be like a superconductor. I don't know.
I want to see it. Need paper towel.
Said that if
Oh, that's a good size one, too.
character looks sick as fuck.
We going? Okay.
Loading.
I
Said
missed
this
it.
was a galaxy around
Oh
it.
yeah, I can't see it.
Oh yeah, you guys should have waited for us. We were killing blues. Now we're stunned and we gotta go through this scene. Oh no, not looking good.
The fuck we killing blues for?
What do you mean?
What do you
Dude.
mean? What do you mean? We're here to
That's
get
where
through
you
dungeons.
get, that's where you get runes from.
No, we're
Legos.
fucking over it. We're done with it. We'll buy the runes if we need them.
That's where I've gotten all my good
What you
runes.
need, people can't just drop $1,000 on a game like tomorrow, all right?
One of them dropped 2 runes for me at once, or
Correct.
just
Right.
in one of our.
I got a fucking Lego rune from a glorious chest the other day.
Hey, girl.
LEV rune.
I'll show you my glorious chest.
I'm overdue for
Yeah.
a good rune.
That bird chest. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got 10% test rune.
Don't act like you don't love it.
All right, Sammy. Step your game up, dog.
Ooh.
You're right. I'm sorry, I let it live. Oh, fuck this goblin.
Oh, I love the fact that now I have this thing.
Stay out of my goddamn chimney.
I've had not a salvage pet for so long, it's ridiculous.
I mean, they're pretty cheap.
Well, so like I was on that other server before and I had like 0 platinum, I had a bunch of crests and that kind of stuff to like run through, but I was there for 30 days. So like I didn't, if I was going to run my crest, which way I wasn't really streaming at that point. And so it wasn't really worth it to me to like run them over on that other server when I wasn't streaming. And also like if I ran on that server and I got like locked longer, that would piss me off. So I waited until I got back over here because I had to go over to that other server to basically save my badges. Because when I came back, I guess the server had just like reset or whatever. And it was going to give me like a 2 or a 4% badge over what I had if I didn't move servers. Like I had like 2 days to try to like get my badge back up if I was gonna make it. I'm not moving tainted. Damn it, I wish that chain would stay on you for like a lot longer.
Oh, well, I'm going to survive longer than you do, so.
You think? We'll see.
Oh,
that's where I was like. So like Tainted and I were both just standing there at the door.
I wasn't getting away. I
was like, so Tainted and I both were standing at the door. We're both just sitting there dying, and I was like, I looked at him, and I go, I ain't move.
No, I ain't going nowhere either, dog.
I got more shields than you do right now.
Yeah?
I swapped to Tempest.
Oh, did you?
That's why I left the party.
Oh,
I'm like
shit.
barely behind you in damage.
I was wondering why. Yeah. Okay.
No, you did a lot better than me then. But like the last few ones that I've been like sitting here trying to get all the mobs low. I've been I've been about like 30 or so, 30k underneath you for it, and it was like I'm not far behind.
Brick was lucky that the chain disappeared because he was about to go down like the Titanic.
He was outliving me for a while, and then I breaker bubbled, and I was like, I will survive this. I was like, I know that I'm weaker.
It put us on chains in the end there.
I think I might have way too much crit.
There's a chance there is such a thing as like overcapping it. Damage,
well, yeah.
not a shot.
Like I mean, before with the right stuff, I'd hit 100. I don't know exactly how. But I mean, having like 35, 36% all the time, just standing there, kind of helps.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Especially for PvP though, especially if your critical hit damage in PvP will bypass armor and like resist if you can get your crit off.
Say that again.
So like critical hit damage technically bypasses armor. It's the only way to like somebody lower resonance than like, so if somebody has like a crap ton of like armor or armor pin or whatever, if you don't have enough armor pin to bypass their armor, the only means of like getting to any of their damage is by a critical hit. And so critical hit damage technically bypasses the armor. And that's the only way that you're going to be able to get any good like DPS on anybody that would have a higher secondaries than you.
And what is it? Like a crit can't be blocked?
It just so like what a critical hit damage says is like it bypasses armor.
No, but like when you crit, like they can't negate some of the damage with a block.
Correct.
I think that was it.
It goes past their block, but also like say if somebody has like 10k armor on them.
Said I had an unopened chest. Oh man!
Yeah.
I was like, hold on. Are you guys still in there?
I'm still in here. I don't see one. It gave me that.
Oh no, not looking good.
Unless it was a previous boss, because I've seen that before.
I swore I opened it.
It's probably like my returner's chest I didn't open up.
Nah.
Oh, I think that's what it
the
was.
rare one.
That's probably what it was, because I swear I opened the green one.
Yeah, no, it was more. And granted, if it was a green one, it would have like dropped you. It would still come in your mail.
Yeah, I definitely should.
But like, I'm pretty confident it's my returner's chest because I didn't open it, so y'all didn't get to see it open yet. And normally it just drops a couple blues. It does have a chance, I guess, to drop some more, but. So that's where like your armor, your critical hit damage and your critical hit chance, they do play a large factor in especially your PvP. Now, they are going to be strifed in your PvP compared to like what you have baseline. So like, think of it, you're getting like 1/3 of the total amount of it all.
Well, I know I've seen like 9.7% crit chance. Yeah.
And so whenever you go into PvP,
and I have like 35.
You lose a lot. Like, I mean, like the highest critical hit damage I've ever had was 79%. And
So
that,
like, I mean, I guess where it's kind of a blind spot and or information, not really understanding, this fucking game, but like where critical hit damage is a secondary magic stat plays into that versus like the fortitude armor pendant.
and that's the thing is like, so critical hit damage will bypass armor and resistance.
That's like the percent thing, like the.
So it's like whenever you're in PvP, if you ever like, you know how like whenever you're seeing right now, you're seeing like orange numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so like in PvP, a lot of times they're mostly like yellow to white. Very rarely are you getting like full on orange. When you're getting full on orange, you're bypassing that enemy's armor, and it's just going to like just straight damage.
Yeah.
And so that's where you're gonna see those high resonance players. Like before I like didn't play anymore, I would have like if I was playing like a full damaging class, I was able to like see orange numbers all the time, especially whenever I used to play a monk, and I had like that was when I had the 79% critical hit damage, and then in like inside PvP it was striped down to like around 35% critical hit damage that I had.
Yeah, but
He's going
that's
with
not
Moses.
factoring in the percent damage from like weapons and whatnot, right?
I mean, no, it factors in all like so like all of your stuff that you would have outside of PvP. PvP stripes that stuff down.
Yeah.
And so, I mean,
well, like I mean, your profile doesn't factor in that crit damage, does it?
Inside PvP?
Or wait, hold on. What? I'm mixing them up, I think. Like basically, you have the you're like you click armor pen and see the details, like increases critical hit damage by 50%, and then you have the other that's like your stats, your critical hit damage.
Mate,
you're out.
Yeah.
Like,
all right, bro. GG.
All right, later, guys.
So your critical hit chance increases the chance of your attacks to be critical hits, which deal double damage, further increasing your critical hit damage of the attribute, right? And then
like, are they the same? Like armor pen and the critical hit damage.
So
stats.
basically, the armor. So you know how like so critical hit chance gives you a time to like deal 2 times the amount of damage, right?
Yeah.
That's what it reads to. And so, whenever somebody has a lot more armor than you have armor pen, it is no longer going to do a 2 times damage, but just the 1. So like where you normally would hit for like 200k or so, you're going to hit for just a normal 100k. But if somebody normally without critically hitting, you're going to basically, if somebody has a lot more armor, you're almost going to deal like no damage unless you crit.
Yeah.
So you're going to deal like half of it.
Said talk to him.
Yeah, I hit Legend September like the first couple months, and it fucked up my PvP experience for a while.
Well, that's because
big wings.
If you do it early, then it puts you in those high brackets where you're not going to experience because of like if not all the big guys like played at the beginning, then you're going to be put in there with them. Let me see. Like, what is your...
my cumulative stats in PvP or something?
Oh, I can't look at you what it is. So it goes based upon what your secondaries are and your like lower gym or what your regular gyms are. What's your normal?
Oh, you got through too. You got through too, Brick.
Yeah.
What's your normal resonance?
I mean, I guess in PvP more around 3K.
Okay.
Like using Maw and stuff I don't use in PvE.
All right, so say
like 2700 something PvE. Give or take, kind of depends on what.
Yeah. Okay. So that portion of, I mean, yeah, you're going to be fighting like. Let me see. Actually, what see? Also, let me see.
I don't want to get back to Legend just to see, but it's like I feel like I'm in the way so many times.
Well, okay. Well, like getting up to Legend as a 3K player is extremely impressive. Like that's
like mentally.
I mean, like, but okay, but it's also mentally it's gonna be rough because if you get up into Legends, you're gonna be fighting big boys, right? But the thing is like the fact that a 3K player, how much? I mean, granted, on an average, you probably have maybe put less than $5,000 into this game, right?
Oh,
for sure.
There's no chance I haven't. There's zero.
I
chance
know. I went way over the amount that because I was just making sure that I was going to be right.
I'm thinking 800.
Exactly. You're under $1,000, right?
Yeah.
So the fact is. The fact that you're playing with players, again, if you've actually really spent the money yourself, not like buying or anything else for it, like actually really spent it yourself, I personally have spent mine on my account, you're around 100K. So the fact that you're up in there with those leagues, that's very impressive for you.
Yeah.
It's like, don't discredit yourself.
I just want to play with people like I know.
My smaller account. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. But my smaller account is what 4.7, and I've got like 6K into it.
Yeah.
Bad decisions, probably. Probably could be higher.
I mean, really, you think about it. I mean, buying an account now is so much more efficient, really, because people have already spent to it. I mean, it's just nowhere near the comparison of trying to build your own, really.
No, yeah.
And so, but it's more of like, as a player that like, I have put mine is completely never did Susan or anything else. Like I streamed all of my crest and I bought them straight up for Battle.net. I basically showed even the receipt for it. And so it's where like, I know what it takes to actually like get an account up this portion of it. And then for you to be in the thing, that's the other reason why like Moses technically made like the showcase back in his day for it, because he was a 3K satyr and he still made it to Legends League every single season. And so,
not only that, I was fucking. I had people.
You were one of the best.
I had whales send me permaquests like, "Yo,
yeah," because
like
you knew how to play your objective. But again, I'm giving it to him for it. He's like he didn't like it whenever he like played last season or whatever and got up to Legends, and then it got hard. But the thing is, to be
every season after for like a year.
I know, but it says like, but to be a 3K and up into the Legends. That's credible, my friend. That's what I'm saying is like, I know that like PvP may put a bad taste in your mouth. That's where definitely the pay to win aspect comes into it whenever you're actually that for it. But to be there, that's an achievement itself. So don't by no means look, I'm out of beer.
All right. So like, it's kind of weird for me to talk about this now because I've had this comp for like 6 months. But like back in the day, man, I would get so frustrated, so fucking frustrated.
I understand.
I mained Satyr for like 2 years, and I had to adapt and play a different play style. And just all I would do was just sit and wait for my whale.
Finding the objective, finding the way to win. And that's what Moses found his way to win, and that's what I mean, that's the reason like him and I we've always like. Me, him, loading, whatever, we always did so much effort into, like, Alley of Blood that we I'll be honest, us three legitimately created the way that people now play correctly Alley of Blood. Like, we legitimately, or not I say Alley of Blood, I'm sorry, Shadow Wars. The way that, like, correct clans play Shadow Wars, like, 80% of that credit goes to loading myself and Moses. Because we figured out the Satyr build, we figured out the Dispel portion of it, way before Barbs ever had Dispel.
Yeah.
That was, and the thing is, we were able to, like...
Well, Necros had it. That's what I was
exactly.
trying to tell.
I played the Necro,
map.
and I made the Dispel build for it, for that portion of it, and also because, like, you know in Shadow Wars and Alley of Blood, did you know that you can give your borrowed time to that golem? And if you're not running a golem, or at least 2 golems in your, like, Shadow War, you're doing it wrong. And when I'm talking about golems, I'm not talking about necro golems. I'm talking about that extra little affix that you get inside whenever you first go into Shadow War.
Yeah, I think that's the one I get.
Exactly. Because the golem...
You can do what?
The golem is buffable, meaning Crusaders can shield it.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
And then basically you throw that on top of the tower and then bubble it.
I have not thought about that.
Oh my god, we're about to show you a whole new world.
Just like basically
I've never seen. This is because there is legitimately
armor.
If a Crusader does this correctly, and there is no absolutely, unless somebody's running a Dispel, there is no possible way to stop a Crusader from just fucking rolling all 3 of your towers and going to that portion of it. Moses, if I did not run Dispel, were you able to be checked when you play Crusader?
I mean, you weren't running that fucking Dispel for no reason.
Exactly.
You were literally running
I made the build because I couldn't stop Moses. Like, I literally, we literally built this build, and Moses would run all 3 towers. Like, every time by himself. Like, he could just go boom, 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 and never be stopped. And so literally we made the Necro Dispel build for stopping Crusaders, because that's where...
and then you're also running at least 2 other Necros.
But the thing is, no other Necro ran the Dispel build back in the time, right?
Yeah, but you still
because it sucks. Overall, it sucks. It is not a good build because unless you are defending off Crusaders and Barbs, there is no good use for it, because it literally takes away your biggest essence of the pants to make that Dark Curse Dispel. And it's also a delayed.
Pack of people, the map is perfectly sized for the radius of that. And
yeah, but now that you have a Barb that has Dispel and it's a circled radius around him and he can use it often, that's insane. I mean, like, you're never going to want to run a Necro Dispel over a Barb Dispel nowadays. Because a Necro sacrifices everything of its power to run that Dispel.
It was annoying. Yeah.
And the thing is, like, but I literally, so here, you run that Golem.
It's back for Flower Boss.
So now you just run that Golem build, right? And now here, if you're going to play Tempest, you don't really have any big use for it now that you don't have Windwalk. But overall, if you were playing Necro or you were playing Crusader, as a Necro, I would run that Golem. And
Rick's gonna die. Rick's gonna die.
And I legitimately would basically watch that Golem fight, watch it get about a quarter of its health left, and throw it my borrowed time. Giving it my borrowed time would allow it to come back alive. So the thing is, when you have a Golem inside that tower area, that tower takes like 2 times extra damage. It's the same way as like if a normal like walking Guardian gets up there. So the thing about Crusaders is they basically could drop that Golem on top of that tower, bubble banner that bitch, and then that Golem would just destroy that tower.
Oh my god.
And so...
And my clan way too casual.
And the thing is, like, if you're... I guess I'm saying, like, but you, like, I want you to take this information, and I want you to try to, like, teach it to maybe, like, 3 or 4 of your guys as, like, top Shadow War players, right? You teach this to them, that portion of it. That's all that it takes, because it only takes like 2 or 3 that understand how to do it. Moses and I legitimately, we could be in Alley of Blood or whatever against some massive, like, stronger players, right? All we would do, I would basically, just because how it worked, I would let that golem get low. I would give it my borrowed time, and then I also ran the shoulders for the necromancer, that basically whenever you come back from borrowed time, you get this big critical hit chance of it, right? I would raise that thing back up, then giving it more power. Moses would bubble it and then banner it up, and so this thing would just slap the shit out of the towers and run to the next tower and just slap it down, and we would be at the final tower before the enemy. We let all 4 of them attack our first tower.
Yes.
Because the thing
Do
is,
you have a video of it?
I mean, yeah, you could go back and find, if you really wanted to find it, you could search through all my bullshit of like, if you, I every one of my streams, I leave up on my live every day. So
well, it probably wouldn't be like a clip or something.
No, you have to go back and find actually like the Alley of Blood ones if you really wanted it.
Sometimes I can find shit.
But the thing is, hey, if you're one of those people that does that,
Said I can send the link specific to the streams.
there you go. Here, loading's gone back and watched them.
Definitely a long format, like watching Aroth's long videos like 5 times. Taking notes at times.
Here, I'll tell you this here.
Said I still watch them.
I leave every one of my live streams up, right? On YouTube, I've only been able to stream for this, YouTube and Twitch since like December of like last year or so. I have personally made 2 guide videos and like maybe 15 total shorts of just like clips. I have 584 videos. Besides that, those 2 videos that I made and my 15 clips, all of those other videos are just my live streams. I just leave them all posted. So like, if you wanted to find them, you can, but they're in that.
I already see an Alley of Blood thing on YouTube.
For me or no?
Yeah, on yours.
Yeah, mine. Okay, yeah, then yeah, you probably find it that way.
It says a year ago, but you know how that is. Kind of a range.
Loading basically pulled up one right there.
Loading. Said show it on stream Krog.
Well, I'm playing right now. I'm not gonna just put that up totally, but I can put a little small like.
Oh, this is close. This is close. Oh man.
Crap. I'm trying to load that and all this crap on my other screen.
Krog, you were up there for a while.
I thought my PC was gonna freeze.
And I said no, like literally our fights. You're at 105, right? I'm at 81. I've been not like terribly far.
Well, but yeah, for a little while there, you were up top for a while.
Well, I'm saying is like for like
over half
all of our fights, like the dungeons, I'm about 30 underneath you.
I'm not even trying to pass a little bit.
Okay, more or less.
Well,
like
you got 3.9. You got like almost a 10K, 9,500 and a 92 or 9,300 in here. So yeah.
Yeah, no. So like I'm like 9K resident. So is Boses.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Yeah, like you're. But also like the thing is like you were doing such good damage when I was necro that like like the Tempest are gonna do a lot more damage. It was definitely irking me, and so that's why I went Tempest. But
I don't know. I get destroyed by some.
No, I just loaded in really slow, and it's the same thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one. That's for sure. Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe.
No, like, you got enough power on you right now.
Oh, I gotta kill all these goddamn.
Oh, what the fuck? No, we don't count the goblins. That's bullshit. I was done with the boss. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I was super done with the boss. I literally stopped.
Hey, you know the real way is go do a G4 real quick. That's fine.
No, I already know. Like Bose is like I've only came back to the game 2 weeks ago.
It's a great way to compare, like in a real scenario.
Oh yeah, things like, but like I also
like a dummy.
I need to get a few more of my like I6, I'm ready for like Bosis and I to like, we're gonna be neck and neck and a lot of that stuff for it. I just am now getting like all my triple stats on my legendaries.
I can easily carry the first 3 I6 raids.
What am I using?
I can solo the fourth boss.
So yeah, see, like, what's your combat rating right now?
48,000, basically.
Yeah, mine's 4794.
Oh my.
46,420.
Yeah, I'm 48,000.
Triggered.
He said triggered.
But overall, we both, either way, even though Moses and I, like, we get competitive because we, like, that's, like I said, we've played for so long of, like, experimenting and testing out builds for it. So, yeah, we both are going to have some different portions of it. I would recommend definitely, if anything, save them both. Literally just test them out, see which one fits better for your play style. But also, for PvP, whenever somebody says, like, oh, I don't like PvP or whatever, well, like, now that's, like, my new mission is, like, well, have you looked at it this way? Like, obviously, we just need to change some things because we could get you liking PvP again.
Oh, yeah.
Because the thing is, like, Moses has also played it the same perspective as you have, where you may be lower res and things are tough, and now you have to change it's the same way he's talking about. You have to change the way that you play.
I've always been PvP heavy no matter what.
You're right. But I'm saying is like, but the way that you play now with your character compared to the way you played before are separate, right?
Conservative.
Yeah, it's more playing like support style compared to being the killer. Like Roses is strong enough now, he can be the killer.
I like to dash into the back of the pack.
And that's good. But that's what, as a Tempest, that's what you have to do.
Yeah,
you got to be the back line.
Well, no, yeah. You got to get rid of them fucking wizards and them demon hunters, bro. Absolutely. That's
you
a
gotta
beautiful
get
thing.
out.
When them barbs and crusaders jump on top of you, don't try to fucking butt check them. Like, they will fuck you up.
I stand my ground.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That'll get you hurt.
There permanently.
No, that's when you had Windwalk. When you had Windwalk that worked the way it used to.
I never used that though.
Oh, see, but the way that Windwalk used to work back in the day, you could drop it, and it was 6 seconds of an invulnerability window, and
I didn't like it.
It's too powerful back in the day for how it used to be. That's why they've nerfed it.
Also, I would just stun those motherfuckers with my blade dance.
Okay, yeah, but think about it. A barb has Undying Rage, so you stun him, you get him killed, he is coming back. And that's where the Windwalk was able to kill him down, and then you could do this stun kill after.
Like Windwalk is viable.
Not anymore. It's completely gone now.
You don't think so?
No. Have you seen what Windwalk does now? I was the biggest advocate for Windwalk. No, if you punch.
Are you talking about the essence?
Yeah, no. Literally, the baseline skill of Windwalk. Now, if it used to allow you to like fight inside of it, right? Give you attack speed. If you punch inside of Windwalk or do any other skill, it goes away. Try it out right now. Test it right now.
I'm just reading it. Yeah, I see.
It's gone. Like literally, they've nerfed it to the ground where it's not even usable.
Wait, what server are you even in? Man, you need to delete someone off your friends list so you can add me, bro.
Interesting.
So the thing is, like, whenever
Krog, delete a few people off your friends list.
Let me look.
Oh, sorry, Loading. What'd you say? Oh, yeah. You're like, yeah.
Norman told me I could one-shot.
Yeah, they definitely ruin Windwalkers.
With what? Windwalk?
Hold on, I'm gonna watch this YouTube video.
Windwalk, and then the new Crosswinds.
Well, Windwalk now is gone.
Like whatever modifier stuff. Well, the like invisible one. Essentially, it was for crit.
Well, the thing about Windwalk before is it used to be able to sit inside of it and be 6 seconds of just invulnerability window where you could just sit there and fight back that barb. You don't got that no more.
I never
this is a BG.
I just died or something. For a while, I could just toilet barbs, and then they got a bunch of new stuff.
Yeah.
What did you post this? that video for.
Hey, you gotta go. You gotta go to the end because remember I played Battlegrounds until the very end of the night where I played like BGs. I'm sorry, where I played Alley at the end of the night.
Oh, I think I can hear myself.
Watch out, mate. You know, I think again. He's always hiding in the bush. He's always in the bush. This is where Goku got so mad because we beat him using this strat. He got so pissed at this game mode.
Loading. Said Bosies, you know what? I'll send the link to the Alley video.
That's what we thought you were sending. I mean, this has Alley in the very end. So that's what I thought you sent.
Yeah, no, it is. It does have Alley in the end.
That's what I'm watching right now. But I'm also not running the Dispel build. This is like early game. This is like when I'm still running Bone Armor.
Oh, yeah, I definitely can hear myself. I said you just ran right in the bush.
Because remember, we'd always do the events. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah, but loading. What? Like, this isn't the original Dispel video because I'm still running Bone Armor the whole time.
Oh, and who else is talking? Is that Disty?
Loading.
Yeah, that's Disty. That's Disty talking.
Oh, I waited out too long. Damn. Alright, one more try. We're just trying, because we're experimenting. There's like nothing we're not going to be able to win this game.
Loading. Said I just said
I
I'll
would
look
like
for
to
it.
do it
I
for
have
you,
it
but the
saved.
borrow time, like, it's only got like 6
Huh.
seconds.
Especially when it says oof.
So, like, I need you to like take a lot. What time part of the video you at?
I'm at 3:30. I didn't know where to start, but I just kind of went towards the end.
3:30.
I haven't even seen myself yet.
This isn't the good video though. Loading
I can hear myself.
Loading just put like one of the old like. No, that's D. That noise you're hearing. That's D.
Oh, I know. I said that. I said I heard D, but I think I heard myself though. But I haven't.
I think this is like when you may have like go back earlier. Oh, Goku, no.
I might not be in here.
I don't think this is like when you're in.
No, yeah, maybe not.
But this is still like where I'm like showing people like I'm using I'm basically using my borrowed time on the golem.
Loading's getting he's
looking for it.
Yeah. He's like, I said I'll look for it. He's getting snippy over there.
Well, it's because you said I got it, and then you posted it, so we all assumed you had it. Did they use my same video intro?
I'm trying to figure out why Loading's not in voice chat right now.
Well, Loading's not normally in voice chat.
He was in the other night when I came in. Was he not?
I thought. Hold on, what? I thought that this guy right here.
Loading was in voice chat
the
other night when I came in here.
I thought somebody over here copied my freaking. Hey, Necro is fun. Some made a video 7 days ago.
He's been making a bunch of videos.
Someone?
Does he talk?
Yeah. He talks. He talks in his videos. No, that guy, man.
He's a different character, I will say. I love him. That's my sensei.
No, he's cool. I really, in reality, don't really.
Mark Gaming.
But what I want to say, I'll have to talk to you about.
That's okay.
Yeah,
That's
another
best.
time.
Don't put it on live.
Exactly.
He's got OnlyFans.
How do you know that?
If you're talking about someone, I went to the Tempest section of your Discord, and he's got a little clip of Bosis's score from something. on his profile.
What?
I don't know if it's him.
What does that have to do with his OnlyFans?
Yeah, that's what I want to know how Boses is a part of his OnlyFans link.
Yeah, what are you
No, like
talking about?
no, like he just it was. I just clicked on his name, and he's got OnlyFans on there.
What do you mean? Where?
That makes no
His
sense.
bio,
Oh, has he got it just as a troll?
like his full bio about me. I guess I don't know.
Where? Whoa.
I have an OnlyFans to troll.
Hold on a second. I have to
think
see
I
what
might
you're
have to
talking
I
about.
got
an
me
ID.
too, dude. I gotta
What
know.
the fuck are you even talking about? I have the
How
closest
do I
YouTube. What is going on right now?
I mean the Tempest section. You see that? You know.
Oh, in Krog's thing?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Tempest. Okay.
The bottom.
Oh, the very bottom.
But I mean, I just went to his name and the bio.
Okay, that was a month ago. I had one bad game with
No,
2
no.
badges.
Okay, but
That
like,
happened.
where's his OnlyFans? That's what I want to still see.
Yeah. What are you
Like
talking
I
about?
go to click his name and then full bio. And sorry. But I don't know if I can
What?
get to it. I don't know if it's a real website. It might not be a real website. I don't know. It opened up Windows Edge for some reason.
Only thing I see says his pronouns are ass/hole.
Yeah. At least he's honest about that.
Mm-hmm. He is very. But I don't see an OnlyFans.
Why would I see it in?
That's we just wanted to know.
I mean, it's like, do you see full, what is it? Like view full bio?
Yeah, no, that's all right. I mean, hell, I got that on the live right now.
Like, he's got a little success is the sum of all small efforts, day in and day out. What have you done today?
Beautiful profile.
And the last thing is a link. Here.
Send me the link.
It's like, I can't. I'm not making this up. You need a screenshot too?
I would like to see because I don't see it.
That's weird. I don't use. Like, I don't think this.
Oh my god, he sent that shit to me.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
so I don't know. I don't know if
not.
it's the same one, but he sent that shit to me one day, right? It is a troll. So he sent that shit to me one day, like fucking a long time ago, like 6 months, 8, however long ago. And then I like 4 days later, right? 3-4 days later, I was taking a
Here's the
shit.
logo.
I was taking a shit, right? And I opened it up just to see what it was.
You gonna crank one out? You gonna crank one out?
No. I was taking a shit. I just wanted to see what the fuck, because he was saying some things about this or that. Oh, yeah, what the fuck is he talking about? Yeah, and it's a fucking scare. It's a fucking scare fucking thing.
He said he has an OnlyFans. I was like, you got a what?
No, I'm not gonna fucking jerk off while I'm taking a shit.
We gotta, you gotta give the audience some good shit right there, right?
I know a Blumpkin is one thing.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know if you gonna rank one out too. You said I was taking a shit while I was in the mood and I was there.
No, that's not happening, bro.
He said while I was goddamn there and just around at it.
I mean,
that's what Loading said. Loading said, he goes, sometimes, Krog, you're too bland. You just gotta, laugh at the content.
No, you're good. Yes, sir.
We get higher views for it, whatever, all the time. We get all riled up, though. I'll be honest.
Yeah, yeah.
Granted, if you
Well,
go to like the
I
initial,
knew better. I knew better though. I knew better.
you knew better. Oh,
Oh, I did. I knew better. I'm like, yeah. No,
that's one thing
no,
I got.
no.
I got to let him know that I go. You got an? I almost need to ask him tomorrow. Be like, you got an OnlyFans tomorrow? He's gonna be like, the fuck? And then he's gonna like, he goes, people are still talking about that job for it. Like I can already imagine.
No, that's not how it was introduced to me. But I'm not gonna look at his OnlyFans.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, well, I'm taking the shit. I was like, why'd you pick that one? Give me my soundboard laugh.
Oh, you trying to beat me in damage?
No, but that would be the perfect time right now, boy. No, yeah, but if you ever go and like look at my top clips, which I actually have to delete a few of my clips apparently. I didn't realize that I have such. So I got some clips that I gotta get rid of. They're bad.
In what way?
I think it's best I just like one. I didn't say anything wrong for it. Let's get that one clear. Did I lie?
Hey, Krog, when you get off Twitch, let me know, man.
Not tonight. It's fucking 4:00 in the morning. I was going to bed like 2 hours ago until you bullshitters got on here.
You can't talk to me for like 2 minutes.
Not right this second because it's 4 fucking o'clock in the morning. I gotta get up
said when you sign off of Twitch, talk to you for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, but I'm not going to bed until like we're all going to bed. I guess that's not true. I'm going to bed too.
I'm not saying we need to
but
do
I'll
it
let
right
you.
now.
Yeah, no, we'll get it talked about, but not right fucking now because you know what will happen.
Yeah.
I know what happened, Moses. We'll have a good hour-long talk and just get fucking. It'll be like maybe about the point, but then you know what? I'm a fucking jabber, and then we'll start fucking talking for another 4 fucking hours. Not 4, but at least another hour.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it will happen. I will make that happen.
And then you can say,
like that's the problem. I will make that happen,
my God.
and that's what we'll be up there for another hour. So tomorrow we're gonna talk at some point before I go live, so that way I remember because it's fucking 4:00 in the morning for me. I gotta be up in 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
Stay awake.
Are you gonna drop your backhoe or your backhoe down a fucking ridge again?
You want me to drop my? I did.
Oh, you've done that?
Yeah, you did.
Did I send you the picture when I turned the dozer over?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was a fucking steep fall, dude. Like, I didn't expect that I was gonna fall that far and that hard. That was life changing, actually.
His track hoe with the fucking his backhoe with the tracks. Oh my God.
The dozer
out there. That was bad. But you survived it.
It was only 6-7 foot drop inside the equipment, but like the equipment landed on its side, and I was like, "The fuck?"
Yeah, it's getting it out.
Yeah,
it wasn't getting it out. It wasn't getting it out that I was like afraid of. It was the fact that like
the embankment fucking collapsed.
Yeah, the embankment beside me dropped me.
And he was way too close to the edge.
Like so, I was like,
he kind of made a mistake.
I was like 3 or 4 feet from the edge, and the whole edge just like dropped, and like my dozer just landed on the side of its track. I mean, like I fucking looked like a spider monkey at the bottom of that glass.
It was not short at all. So
I was trying to shore it. I didn't dig it that way. I got paid to fix it because the guy before it just like fucking dug it out.
Right.
And then I got.
I'm a construction guy, so I'm allowed to talk about it a little bit.
That's fair, but like
you might know a little bit more than me. Maybe.
I just didn't like. It was more of he goes, "I'll pay you like $5,000 or whatever to like dig the rest of the pond out and to fix the edges because he dug all of that out with a skidster." He bought it for like 3 weeks, and then he just literally spent the entire time with that skidster just digging that like little ditch out. Where is this fucking clip?
Krogs, we're done doing dungeons. We're waiting for loading's clip.
Oh, I'm sending you all a clip of why I need to like go through the rest of my clips. But
no, I'm good just chilling, bro. We don't need to do. I'm not pressed. I'm completely fine just chilling.
yeah, I know, but like that's the thing is like Brick's over here like confused. He's like, I've never just been in a group and just not done shit. I'm like, oh, you haven't been around the stream long enough, brother.
You don't see me in world chat? It's because my clan doesn't talk and shit.
No, see, like I just got back over to the server.
Yeah, you
a
don't
week,
really know.
like this week, like
It's
Monday.
embarrassing. But there is a point to be embarrassed.
Of what? The clan don't talk?
I didn't. Oh well, no, like talking in world chat. I started doing it more when I realized I cared about what all these strangers thought.
Oh, see, yeah, but like
Had to
there
break
can't be
that.
cringier shit than like me on world chat for it, so that's okay. Like honestly, anybody else that pushed it out there, it's okay. Because you know why?
Why?
I'm over here posting my fucking link all goddamn day. And so you know what? It gets cringy as that shit. I know it. It's okay. I don't want to do it either, but you know what? That's advertisement. You gotta keep that shit out.
I just make a fool of myself on purpose.
Oh yeah, see, but I make a fool of myself, and then you can come and see me.
You do it on video.
You can come and see me. I'm over here video, and then you can come back and see me.
It's like people say I'm AI.
Like Boses.
Well,
If Boses sends you the fucking clip, Boses got clips of me like fucking late night drunk twerking and shit because I was like pumped and shit. Boses got like good blackmail on me for it. That's live. I mean, like once you put it on the internet, it's out there forever.
Oh man, no.
I mean, I definitely have emojis are good.
I want you to listen to that. Make sure that the fucking Discord cannot be heard on your end for it. But listen to like why I got it. Like, I didn't realize this clip was out there.
Hold on. No, you still be able to hear it on your Twitch.
I don't want that. You don't want that at all. I don't want that.
No, I'm just letting you know.
Wait till you get into it.
Wait, what's going on?
Wait for others to listen to it.
To listen to what?
The link I sent you.
Oh. Okay.
I sent it to you too, also, Brick. That's what I realized. I gotta like be better with my clips of what's being clipped.
I don't know how to work Discord.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
you sound a lot younger than I, so don't give me that.
I'm like 36, but
okay, well we're about the same fucking
I
age. You
expect
can
to
figure
live
it out.
like
I got it.
2050. Just this 20-second thing?
Yeah, it's a clip.
Okay.
We're older than you guys.
That was quick. I got you.
Okay, Boses, you can figure it out too. You've been around Discord long enough.
Well, hold on. Let me see.
Like I have to figure everything out every time I seem to want to do anything in it. Like, how do I add a friend?
Discord friends, they don't even matter. As long as you're in a server with them, you got it. Yeah, no, yeah. I had that kind of bullshit happen to me. And then I get caught off guard and I start laughing, and that's not good.
Holy shit, you're a fucking Paragon 310? Hold on.
This is old. This is old video. I didn't realize it got clipped.
Who clipped that? It's the fact of like how hard I get laughing is the problem. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't mean to laugh, boy, but like it just caught me off guard. But no, yeah, I gotta do a better job of like keeping my. I gotta clean out my.
Anybody can do that, right?
Yeah, anybody can do that. That's what I said. I didn't realize that that's and the one everybody starts clicking on it, so it becomes one of my top clips, and then I get that. I get that bullshit. I don't need that on mine. And the thing is, rewatch it, and then the amount of how hard I get laughing is the bad part. That's what like I get incriminating that way.
It's all fun.
It is, but the case is also halftime. He'll report my ass. He'll be like, I may or may not have made my Diablo, or not my Diablo, but my Monster Hunter character have a pet, and you can name it, and you can dress it up, and I did that, and I made it one of my best buddies, which is my admin, Loading.
Yeah.
He may or may not have been dressed up in a way.
Oh my God.
So it's a cat that you can dress up, but you can also dress it up as like an octopus, a frog, a monkey.
I like turtles.
Or a monkey, or a dragon.
I like turtles.
Or
what about turtle?
We didn't get that one for it. I said the one that I did make it, but that's only to shit with you.
You still have 15. Still have 15. Fucking. So we got 15 people watching.
I know. Like, we get way more now, but we got folks around. So it's not like we're just late night bullshitting anymore. We've got an audience with us here. So but also, hey, it is 4:00 in the morning, and I will, because I do love Bosa so much. We're gonna talk tomorrow.
Said, damn dude, I couldn't find it.
But I'm going to raid us out. Again, if you guys are willing to raid with me, this helps me out immensely with my stream, and hopefully we can find somebody that's also streaming Diablo Immortal. We can help out their stream. Oh, hell yeah. We got one guy here. I don't think I've
go
raid.
live.
So,
I haven't done it in months.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's West Coast because there's fucking, that shit.
Well, West Coast is where the guys are able to still PvP.
Doesn't even matter. No. The 3 hours is 2 a.m.
Hawaii.
No. Yeah, well, I mean,
our Samoan friends.
Samoan people, yeah, maybe.
We got one right
I
here.
get it. I don't think. Well, yeah, no. I guess. Well, even so, they would either have to be Asian time or there'd be West Coast.
Yeah.
There's no Hawaiian time. That shit's
There's Hawaiian.
There's Hawaiian. Yeah, no. We Hawaiian plays on West Coast.
Hawaiian's like
right. So it wouldn't matter. They'd still be on the same time. It'd be 2 a.m. for them.
Yeah, well, yeah. Their PvP would be over, but
yeah.
We did find a guy that he is still playing Diablo Immortal. He may be newer to it. But also maybe we can.
I'll watch for a little bit.
Maybe we can make a new follower, a new friend, or maybe be able to help out somebody. It looks like he's kind of maybe learning some of the aspects to it. So, but again, Twitch guys, if you guys are willing to hit that raid button with me, it helps me out so much. So, we're going to raid out to another Diablo Immortal streamer. Looks like he's maybe just now starting the game. Maybe we can help him out with some tips and tricks.
Yeah.
All right. Click that button, guys. Thank you again so much for watching. Is not allowed at this time? What the fuck? It's not allowed.
What?
Oh, this is that one girl. This is that one girl that she doesn't have raids on yet. Well, she's got 1K followers.
Said the one with the hot PFP.
1K followers, sheesh.
But wait, I don't know what her profile picture looks like. I just saw that somebody was playing Diablo.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, but
loading. Oh, never mind. You were responding to loading. Never mind.
But All right, here, let's raid up to this other guy that also looks like he maybe knows a little bit more about Diablo, but hopefully he can accept raids, because the other person I just tried to raid literally just said, we don't accept raids. And they have 1K followers, so they know about raids. They just are specifically choosing not to allow other players to raid them. So
yeah, that makes no sense.
I don't understand that, but if you guys want to go to the hot profile picture one that Loading's talking about, go there for it. But again, thank you so much for clicking mine right now. It does help me out so much. I love you guys. I will be back tomorrow night for more, and I'll catch you